like 30 minutes before we all got together. I spent a lot of time making sure everything is good and working and thumbs up. And as long as nothing catches fire or Bosco shoots a computer, we're good to go.
Yeah.
Both of those things
And
are
we're live.
equally likely.
Hi, everyone.
What?
Indeed.
What?
That
I
time
received no
again.
countdown or warning.
Yes.
Yeah, well,
I literally said we're going live.
Yeah, but you didn't count down like you always do.
Oh, I didn't. That's right. Well,
Betrayed.
oops.
Well,
we're professionals.
ladies and gentlemen, welcome into the Unexpectables. I am your host for the evening, Edward Bosco, DM extraordinaire. I don't get to say that very much or very often, so I'm going to take it while I can. Thank you guys for choosing to spend your Saturday nights with us. You could have been anywhere, but you're here with us. I'd like to take it around the table and introduce our lovely cast of characters. And I'm going to start it off with my favorite person here. Absolutely no one. But we're also going to start with Distortion Devil. Where can they find you?
Jesus.
You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/Distortion Devil. I stream Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Playing some tabletop games with my buddies, Hey Mr. Rabbit and Count Widget. Friday, basically do whatever I want. I was going to play Sniper Elite VR, but my Valve Index controllers were dead, so I decided to play Monster Train instead. And that game is just as fun as I remember it being. Very excited to be playing that again. Saturdays before I'm here, you can find me playing through Yakuza 5. We just finished the Kiryu chapter. Now we're moving on to Saijima. Sundays, I'm playing Wildermyth. Fantastic little game. I highly recommend it. Another game I highly recommend is Dead House Sonata. And even though it's not out yet, they've got all sorts of great content coming out for the world and its lore and stuff. Be sure to check them out at their YouTube channel and their Twitch, Dead House Sonata. And if you click the link in the chat, you can purchase yourself a Founders Pack to get early access to the first and second ages. And also check out my DM's Guild, where later this month I'll be releasing the Fanged King patron for the Warlock. The vampire-themed subclass that's got a lot of Halloween flavor in it.
Oh, that is thematic for this spooky month.
Spooky month, indeed. Well, that's me.
And now moving on to somebody who has dealt with my nonsense across multiple worlds, stories, and dungeon masters. It's the one, the only Mark Allen Jr. Where can they find you, sir?
You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. I am considering changing my Twitch name to Mark Allen Jr. You guys let me know if you're on for that. I don't know yet. Thinking about it. It would kill all the memes, but oh, sorry. Maybe I won't do it. Monty sounds fun.
I'm allergic to change.
But yeah, let me know. We'll talk about it in the future. Actually, tomorrow, I will be streaming from the field. There is an expected extreme weather event here in North Texas and Western Oklahoma. Western and Southern Oklahoma. It will be moving east, which means even Connor will get a flavor at like 3 in the morning on Monday.
Ooh,
so it's going to be
delicious.
wild. But I will be trying to stream that from the field. Last time we did that, it didn't go so well, but this time I'll be closer to home, so maybe it'll work. We'll see. It's all up to AT&T, so we all know how well that's gonna go.
You're fucked.
Check it out. That'll be on my channel tomorrow, and then Monday, hopefully, back to just normal stuff like Pokemon cards. Nice, relaxing Pokemon cards.
Mark's eyes just glaze over, and there's a flashback to like Black Friday crowds and hordes of
Beating
people.
people to death with a deck box.
Then it just zooms into Pikachu in the background, smiling joyfully.
I'm not gonna ask you how much you've spent, but where do you put all the cards? Where do they go?
Well, there's a shelf above my bed that is almost at weight capacity, so now I'm stacking them on the floor, and I have loose cards on my desk right now because I haven't had time to put them in boxes, and it's yeah.
I've been there.
I really want my Sylveons, man. That's it for me.
And now we move right along to last year's surprise guest. We'd like to welcome in our resident artist and Prince Division streamer, Therapod Art. Therapod, where can they find you?
Hi, that's me. They can find me over at twitter.com, Therapod_art. There I just posted Taryn and Costumeyer, just being intimate a little bit. Yeah, there's other art there too. I post when stream updates are going. Also, just photos of my pet lizard beanbag, all manner of bullshit. I also stream over at twitch.tv/theropodart, no underscore there. There you just get to see me in the process of streaming. Oh,
I saw it. All right, I saw something with. Yeah, okay, good. I saw the artwork. I'm good.
There you go. Yep. I was so close to captioning that with "Brother, I am pinned here," but decided not to. And yeah, that's all I got going on. Nothing really new. Nothing out of the ordinary for now. Oh, Wednesday, I'm a frog goblin. That's a thing. Frogs. I hope you like frogs, everybody, because Wednesday night there's gonna be lots of frogs and goblins.
Connor, would you like to, since we've already got the plug, what are you doing on Wednesdays?
Oh, I'm doing Gobtober, White Plume Mountain. I'm running Mark Allen Jr., Theropod Art, Gaijin Goomba, Laney Pator, and Boobs McBalrog through the Tales of the Yawning Portal module, White Plume Mountain. We just had episode 1 earlier this week, and next week they'll be going through what I have planned for them in the volcano.
Volcano.
It goes boom.
Speaking of a volcano, those typically burn very large and very hot, and they're kind of like the passion that Monty Glue has for Baja Blast. Monty, where can they find you?
Getting Baja Blast at my local Taco Bell.
And not dropping it on the floor. Good.
I'm gonna kill you, Theropod Art.
What a
you can find me at Monty Glue on Twitter. You can find me at twitch.tv/Monty Glue. There will not be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to be pushing it up to Monday. My friend Darcy's coming over. We're going to be playing Deltarune. Anyone who knows me knows I've been wanting to play that game, but I got to play with my girl Darcy. It's got to happen that way. So there will be no stream tomorrow. There'll be stream on Monday. You can also find me doing a lot of cleaning in my house. So this month, obviously, October is kind of my month off. I've been taking the time to take care of my house. I bought a TV today because I'm an adult. And if I bought a vacuum cleaner, Bosco would make fun of me. So I bought a TV today.
Do you vacuum with the TV?
So yeah, I'll, you know where I'm at. Join my Discord. If you need a 14 recruitment code, let me know. I'm giving them out. So yeah, there you go. I am enjoying my time off. I literally spent an entire day drinking tea and playing video games, and I almost cried because I hadn't relaxed that much in a very long time. So thank you guys very much for letting me have this vacation. I appreciate it. And thank you, Connor, and thank you, Bosco, for running games in my stead.
No, it's a pleasure. Thank you for giving us the platform to do what we love to do. Speaking of doing what they love to do, somebody who has returned to the player's chair despite being a forever DM, it's the one and only Sci-Fry. What up, broski?
Hi.
New to the crew. Where can they find you?
It's great to be back here. You can find me at Sci-Fry. You can find me at Sci-Fry on Twitch, Sci-Fry TV on Twitter and YouTube. I run one game on Fridays called The Southern Front. It's a gritty militaristic campaign where the players are building up an army to repel an oncoming invasion. Apart from that, I have a lineup of obscure PS2 horror games that I'm going to be playing this October, all culminating in the actual Halloween night where I'm going to be playing Silent Hill 2 for the first time.
Oh, your first? You haven't been through it?
I haven't played it.
Sci-Free, I'm grabbing your face right now in real life. I'm going to anime style teleport. I am grabbing your face like a sandwich.
You just hit the silent 2 button.
Do not let anyone spoil shit for you, okay?
For real.
For real, do not. Moderate the fuck out of your Twitch chat, okay? Okay, I'm good. Thank you. Sorry.
But yeah,
you hit the Silent Hill 2 button.
Also, you said obscure games. What are we talking here?
Yeah, what are we talking here?
Let's see. I have a list. There's gonna be some Forbidden Siren 2.
Oh, okay.
There.
Okay.
There's gonna be some Michigan Report from Hell.
Hell
You
yeah!
probably
Let's
didn't
go!
because
know
that
that
game is
one.
hilarious.
Oh, I love that game.
Oh my god!
Yeah, that game
haven't-
is you're running around as a camera and bad things happen around you and it's the worst like translated voice acting over. It's just
Oh, it's
somebody
amazing.
dies and then the camera guy goes, "Oh my god!"
My favorite part of it is the voice lines that were recorded that were too fast, so they slowed them down so they'd fit the timing. So it sounds like people are just on Quaaludes. It's
Yeah,
amazing.
it's beautiful. Also going to be sneaking in some random variety games. I've been playing a lot of Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl. That game
Oh
is
my God.
Who's your
very
main?
fun.
Who's your main?
I play Reptar.
Hell yeah!
Good man. Good man. Good man.
Hell yeah!
Those are words. Those are real words in this game. I'm a Reptar main. What the fuck?
Well, Monty, did you know that they actually data mined Garfield inside of the game's files?
Yes!
Yep. Yep.
Which
I
is
hope
wild.
his ultimate smash is him turning into the Eldritch Abomination.
Oh, I'm sorry, Jean.
And
His
then he
stage
just
is a
eats lasagna.
I can
Who-
smell
who
you,
voiced-
John.
Who voiced Garfield again? Early like
Lorenzo
Bill
music.
Murray and Lorenzo.
No,
Music.
how the excuse me.
Bill Murray was in the movie.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say technically both are correct, but
Yeah. the
Lorenzo-
old cart. They should get the old cartoon voice actor if he's still, if he's still doing.
Unfortunately, he
work.
is no longer with us.
Yeah.
Oh no, Bill Murray, are you busy?
Are
Extremely.
you doing anything?
He's
Wait.
too busy making Zombieland the prequel.
Wait, is
Uh,
it true they made Reptar playable because they couldn't have any of the babies be like punched?
Yeah.
That is
There-
100%
that might
accurate
be
from what I've
true.
heard.
Oh
Cowards.
wow.
Let me punch an infant.
But they also have like a lot of
No,
other
being
obscure
cowards,
characters
Nickelodeon.
in there. Like they have Powdered Toast Man from Ren
Oh.
and Stimpy.
Hell yeah!
Is Quail Man in there?
No, it's a
Oh.
very thin roster at launch, but they said that more characters are coming.
We need Quail Man. I'm gonna start a campaign to get Quail Man in the game.
So yeah, that's what I've been up to.
Very nice. All right. Well, then there's only one more piece of business that we have to take care of before we get to the bits and subs, and that is to let you know that tonight's episode and every episode of Ravenloft and everything on this channel is brought to you in part by Die Hard Dice.
Oh my god!
You fool! You damn
That,
fool!
that was a dumb idea, and I only heard it.
I'm gonna keep it in the bag.
I don't know how you haven't learned this yet, Monty.
There's.
She just gets so excited about her Die Hard dice.
I couldn't contain the
Can-
dice,
can-
guys. I'm
Can
sorry.
I roll
These
one?
You
deals,
diced everywhere.
These beautiful poly plastic and metal dice from Die Hard Dice.
And dice
I'm gonna-
accessories,
Polyhedrons.
Like
Like
Grab
their
Fire's hammer,
scroll
what a
carrying case.
savings.
which
If
we
you're
talked
brave
about
enough,
last
you can
week.
eat them.
No,
Remember
don't
to
eat
use
them.
the promo
Don't eat your
code
dice.
The Unexpectables for 10% off of your purchase price.
Wait, I'm sorry. I believe that changed, didn't it, Connor?
Well, it's still on the sheet. So,
Sorry, I'll fix it.
what is the actual promo code, Connor?
The actual promo code is Unexpectables! Exclamation point.
Ah, there it is.
I'll hit up Citric King.
It's just text.
Can
I know. he's
Can you
gotta
do like
edit
a crappy like PNG? Like
Why don't you
over-
just hold on a second?
No.
just like
Why
a
don't
temporary?
he
Guys,
go,
Die
Monty?
Hard no, shut up. All you shut up. Die Hard Dice deserves it, okay? They deserve a nice presentation of their
No,
code.
listen to it. No,
we
hold
need
on.
the
Before
right
you cut
promo
us off,
code.
let me let you know how you do this. So when Citrix sends you the new one, let him send you exactly that, but instead, the promo code that is in gold is blank. You can type it in manually and change the color to gold in OBS.
Maybe.
It's
Well,
just
maybe.
he's-
They have
that way you don't
fun.
have to bother him every month.
You can choose.
I
fun.
like to bother Citric King. It lets me know that
Why?
he still likes
Leave
us.
him alone. He's a very sad and overworked orange.
I know, but I love him. I'm sorry, I'll stop.
I miss
then.
him too.
He has no pulp left to give.
He really doesn't. He's given everything that he possibly could.
I love Citric King.
I miss him, man.
I'm pretty sure he's alive, guys.
Shut up, there. You're
He's
ruining the
gonna
moment.
come back from Orange.
Sometimes I
War.
still hear his voice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sometimes I still hear him going.
Yeah, Orange Squeezer.
Just
Anyway,
orange noises intensify.
why don't we do some bits and subs, Connor?
Indeed. All right. Let me just pull up the thing here. Gonna reduce the fan. Hapadoo, lapadai.
Tish, that's French.
Je suis le Juvie. Hellerith, thank you for the 19 months spooky early. Therapod art, thank you for the 19 months boo.
Yeah. Did I scare
You did. The one free man, thank you for the 17 months. Yo. Harmless NPC, thank you for the 19 months. Ozemus, thank you for the 9 months of Prime subbage. Hey guys, it's my birthday. Any chance I can get Bosco to say go pack go?
No, because we're being recorded.
Yeah, that's blackmail right there.
That is blackmail material, yes. But
However,
happy birthday.
happy birthday.
you?
Yeah.
Borf.
And you know
Renfield
what?
88.
Bosco can't do it, but go pack go. I don't know what that means. So
You don't understand what you have just done, Monty.
what
All right,
Is
is
that
that
we're
like? Is that like? Is that like a
Monty-
football thing?
Monty, I'm just letting you
Uh-huh.
know.
Uh
Every time you say that during the game, you're going to take 2d10 damage.
huh. Okay.
Is it psychic damage?
It absolutely is.
What if I say
No.
That'll get
That's only
Connor, that'll-
2d6. That's
Connor,
only 2d6.
that'll get us. Connor, that'll get us Twitch banned. Okay, so don't do that.
gotcha? Renfield 88, thank you for the 19 months. Shit, it's been a minute. It has. Knight Linaris, thank you for the 9 months. I'm really happy that I got off work early so I can watch this live. Best of luck to you all. Bosco, don't kill them too quick. I want to savor it.
Jesus.
Gross.
Merrick Cat, thank you for the 14 months of Prime. The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Oh, goodness. 2 months, so it begins. Rolly Bob, thank you for the 19 months. Katana Cultist, thank you for the 5 months of Prime. Hey, more Ravenloft, let's go. Chehalem Froggy's mom, thank you for the 19 months. I like frogs.
Yeah.
Bro,
Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 19 months. Working with the death pool odds, I'll be with you in a moment. Reminder that we're 8 people deep with a $20 buy-in. Mark, I love you, but I need Y Hikeda to take a dive so I can afford character art for a new game I was pulled into.
I'll buy the art for you, but I'm not dying on purpose.
Katana Cultist, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Knight's Angel. Zach Oduo, thank you for the 19 months. Roll them bones, preferably the bones of the Minotaur, because I have a gambling addiction and I want to win.
God damn it.
I appreciate you, Zako.
You're enabling people. The Fortune Teller, thank you for the 100 bits. Or no, Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. The Fortune Teller. Here, draw your new cards to reveal your fortunes. Ray, what the hell does Karibo mean?
Oh my God.
Harbinger Boland, thank you for the bit. Cosmosis 45, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm happy that you guys are enjoying your break. I'm happy that you're enjoying your break so much, Monty. Self-care is the bee's knees.
Yeah.
The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 500 bits. Spooky, scary Monty Glue. She teleports to you, grabs your face, and commands that spoiler kids to shoo. The Winged One, thank you for the 19 months. The PK Awesome, thank you for the 16 months. A good night's rest, and the whole gang should bode well for this venture. Yeah. Zach Arduo, thank you for getting a tier 1 sub to Grizzly Adams for 12 months. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Wait, if everything tonight is brought to you by Die Hard Dice, does that mean the annual death pool is sponsored by them too? Die Hard Dice, where's my free dice? No.
Oh my god.
The answer is no. But good try.
Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Since Doug is owned by Disney now, if they managed to put in Quail Man, he'd be the Sora of the All-Star Brawl. I just want them to put in Quail Man with the exact same trailer, but it's just Doug.
Instead of the Keyblade, it's just a belt.
Yeah. Draco Choji, SpongeBob goes to Link the Fire. Draco Choji, thank you for the 19 months. Woo, 19 months and going. Spirit of Love, thank you for the 19 months. Wow. Riotous Frog, thank you for the 5,000 bits. First time catching a stream live. This one's for Connor. If you mix your nice white blouse with your reds in the wash, is it called a
Red
dead blouse laundromata?
Oh man.
What?
It's a dead blouse laundry tragedy. I've done that too. It's not fun.
Yes. Dragosoon, thank you for the 50 bits. Got my blacklight dice from Die Hard Dice. Oh yeah, that's right. They've got blacklight dice that will glow under a blacklight, and they have a blacklight that attaches to a Die Hard dice tray, which is the coolest, and I really want one.
Yeah, so that you can actually use them if you don't own a blacklight.
So I can actually see my dice in my dark ass room.
I was actually telling my friends that that'd be great for when we go out to like the cabin and play, because we have to use candles to see stuff. So if we have a blacklit dice tray and like glowing dice, it's perfect.
Do they
Yeah.
make like black like ink? And like, could you fill out a character sheet with that ink? Because that would be
That
amazing.
And you can.
is so badass. I love that idea.
D&D in the dark.
It's not Satan worship. We promise.
D&D
Oh.
at night.
Satan
At
doesn't
night.
like neon green. I've been told.
I think.
Spirit of Love. Thank you for the 19 months. Dragosoon, thank you for the 50 bits. GT13, thank you for the 10 bits. Zach Oduo, thank you for the 200 bits. I shall take the Bit Boss throne in the name of the Death Pool. Zenlita, thank you for the 200 bits. This session of Pigeon Attic was brought to you by Die Hard Dice Sonata. Wait.
What? I have a confusion.
Oh, Dead Hard Dice Sonata. Wait.
What?
Wait,
Help.
who did that?
Help.
I think I
My
just
brain is melting down.
It doesn't help when you when
Wait, what? Who donated that? Who did that?
Zenlita.
So you know what happens to everybody? You know, like good quarterbacks, even Michael Jordan. Like you just get older and the skills deteriorate. It's just
Sports
it's like you
out
got to
of
know
here.
when to hang it up.
who's Michael Jordan?
He's a baseball player.
I'm going
The
to need a
quarterback.
D12. Sorry.
What's
He's
a quarterback?
Pretty decent
It's
baseball
when you
player.
go to the
He
vending
can
machine
play-
and you hit the button. You
Oh,
get your
yeah, yeah.
quarterback.
No.
I see.
That's
Isoka.
different. That's different. Quarterback is a band that for some reason the internet hates.
Oh.
Even though they're really catchy and you're all liars.
Yeah. And their live
What?
shows are great.
I thought quarterback was a type of snake.
No,
Here's some
no.
Mozart. Thank you for the 16 months. Big Peace Pipe 97. Thank you for the 100 bits. And he says, watch your profanity.
Whoa.
Profanity.
Whoa.
Watch your profanity.
Artillerist Artificer RJ. Thank you for the 100 bits. Bosco, how would you handle rules for crafting in your campaigns in terms of magic materials and time needed?
It would really depend on what they would want to make, and we would go from there.
Indeed. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. All right, ghosts and ghouls, it's time for the death pool odds for this week. Going into the night, Mark is in the odds on favorite with 5-1 odds. Monty is the fan favorite, pulling in multiple bets at 10-1 odds. Bob will die on his hill, betting Connor will go at 15-1. Sai and Thera are the long shots at 35-1 each. Will someone spoil the pot before we can open up betting to the TPK odds? Only the dice will tell. One sweet girl, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm glad I'm able to catch it live. One of my best friends got married yesterday, so here's some bits to spread their joy. Oh, congratulations to them.
Yay.
Here's some Mozart, thank you for the 200 bits. I just got my After Dark set and light and made having a Ravenloft pun, and they responded with a secret message revealed by the blacklight. Ooh, that's so
that's
cool.
good.
Oh, that's cool.
That's awesome. That's so cool.
That's the kind of thing that I look forward to doing again with like in-person D&D. Being able to have
Yeah.
props. Bosco knows. I love my props.
Truth.
Yeah. Ty of Nerdlandia, thank you for the 100 bits. Sorry to be one of those people, but I think you missed my earlier bit drop. I'll go back and check.
But thank you for the
Might
bits.
have, it
Thank
might
you for
have
the
gotten
bits if we did
eaten.
miss it. Yeah, sometimes
It might
stuff
have
gets
gotten eaten by the
Streamlabs
algorithm.
Streamlabs likes to eat stuff like that, so we apologize if we miss anybody. It is definitely not intentional.
Yes. Yeah, I'm not seeing it on here, unfortunately. Sorry about that. But thank you for the bits regardless. Where was I?
Type Nerdlandia.
Gauze 21. Thank you for the 100 bits. I'm halfway into Doro Hedoro, and I feel like I'm having a midlife crisis reading it like the Necronomicon. I want to make a D&D campaign based on it. Help me. That sounds awesome and also terrifying.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody is sorcerers. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm tempted to change my death pool bets to Zenlita after some of these puns.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Zenlita, get
You're
in
the
here.
running
Roll the
now,
character
Zen.
sheet.
Muffin Mage 9, thank you for the 9 months. Woot, long enough for a baby to be made. Indeed. Gudrun, thank you for the 19 months. 19 months. If we make a song about starting Curse of Strahd at level 1, it would be a Death House Sonata. I almost ran that. I almost ran that for Gobtober, but I decided against it.
Yeah, Death House is the level 1 to 5. It is very brutal and
Yeah. Just another clone. Thank you for the 19 or the 17 months. Yo. Riotous Frog, thank you for the 300 bits. Here's the last of my free bits. I'm eager to see what trouble Brand gets the party into. Not him, just the rest.
Frog.
Yes, he's going to get us in trouble, and he's going to get away scot-free.
And he'll be fine at the end of it all.
Indeed. Papusa Monkey, thank you for the 19 months. Ahoy! I arrive with Buffalo's chicken, fries, and soup because I'm sick with the flu. Ooh.
Oh, no.
And I would like to remind everyone to please get their flu shots this year. The flu is worse than the Dead House Sonata puns this year. Ginty13, thank you for the 9 bits. Tut, peace pipe. What would your mum say? Big Art 61991, thank you for the 18 months. Let's go, I hope. I hope the fortune teller fails a stealth roll. Dice Ruler, thank you for the 16 bits. I got my driver's license. Woo! Congratulations. Tears of Mozart, thank you for the 100 bits. The message was, though you may not wish it, you have my complete attention. Strahd von Zarovich. Ooh.
Nope.
That guy we killed.
He did.
Grimulus Prime, thank you for the 18 months of Prime. Thanks for wishing my gecko Spec a happy birthday last Wednesday. I played it for him, and all he did was lick his eyeball.
That I'm pretty sure Darrow
that-
confirm that's happening.
That means he loves you.
That means he loves it. Yeah.
Ty of Nerdlandia,
Listen.
thank you for the 100 bits.
Listen,
It's
John
alright.
Twitch may one day acknowledge me, but he will not be the same acknowledgement as Spec the Gecko.
Indeed.
No one ever could.
Ty of Nerdlandia, thank you for the 100 bits. I know, it's all right. I asked if I could get book recommendations since I'm a librarian now. Also, did Sci-Fi tell you about the lore of the poster?
That's a very old inside joke that I don't have the time to explain, but I do have a book recommendation because I've been working my way through Dune and I've gotten to a really good part.
Ooh.
So read Dune and then watch the movie and then complain about how the book is better.
And
We
then
should,
wait.
Be
for
one
the
of those
remake to come
people.
out.
Wait for the
We
movie
might
to
want
come
to.
out and then watch that.
I've only got
We
like
might
3
wanna-
more.
Okay, sweet. I was gonna say, yeah, we're 12 over, so
And also, I'm currently reading through the Dresden Files series.
Hell yeah.
Uprooted. Read Uprooted. It's a single book adventure. It's good. Very good magic description.
Magic Man 420X, thank you for the 100 bits. Hello, first time watching live. Am I late? No, we're doing the intros right now. Mayor of Spicy Town, thank you for the 90 bits. I bet Ray. His rolls were too good last session. And I
Hey,
believe
now.
that's it.
Hey, that's not how luck works. Stop it.
Get some help.
Stop. Get some help. All right, I believe that's it.
Very nice.
All right.
So before we drop into episode 2, would
Goodbye,
any
chat.
Bye,
What?
chat.
Oh. Would any amongst you like to let the party and the rest of the chat know what happened last session? Does anyone remember? It was a week ago.
I can give it a shot, but
Do it, Thero.
Thero.
I believe in you.
Thero. Thero.
pick up if I miss anything. So we started
yeah,
off
no,
with our new fellow Brand in the woods.
Mhm.
He was accosted by some ghouls,
Good word.
and yes, and then in the midst of him fighting, Hikeda appeared, who was hiding as a tree, and then had a nice little tango with a ghoul for a while. After that, during the fighting, more ghouls showed up, but also more friends showed up in the form of Grimharl and Conrad and Phyllis were their names.
Yeah, that's exactly
It was,
correct.
It was Conrad and oh no, it was Phyllis, wasn't
was
it?
Phyllis.
Wow.
Yeah, Conrad and
shit.
Phyllis. Yeah,
Good memory.
I'm digging. And so having found a new deadly friend in the form of Brand, he was taken to the Alpha, where the Alpha was pretty much like, yeah, this is a new guy. Fucking take him to the Fortune Lady. She'll know what to do. From there, Ray was burying all of his woes and sorrows in a bar. Jack the Pumpkin King showed up. I mistook him for somebody else, but that's neither here nor there. Jack tried to ask Ray for like information about like really big ravens. Ray wasn't that interested because Jack tried probing his mind.
Yep, you told him to pick Baltimore.
Yeah. However, right after that, Ray got a sending spell from his father-in-law that his husband is alive, and that just revitalized Ray's will to live. He ran back to Kapnos and Sophia, who were cooking probably the best and only gyros on the entire plane. It really lifted up Sophia's spirits having a nice meal made for her, and from there, I believe Grimharl and the rest showed up, and they partook in some of the gyros too. Grimharl was able to convince Sophia that the Alpha cares and is sorry for what he's done, through a clutch crit.
There were a lot of 20s last session.
Yeah, there were a lot of 20s. And then from there, we decided before we head out to the fortune teller, we will rest. And
All right.
rest
And
in
that
bed.
there you go. All right.
Yeah.
Thorough, do you have inspiration?
Let me see. I do not.
Give yourself a point of inspiration.
Yeah. Why does the bird have a chain?
Because
clock.
He's got
I'm
the
letting them
blade.
do as they desire. They're having fun.
Okay.
It lets me know that they're nervous before the start of the game, so I'm allowing them
That's
to take it out on
exactly
the.
what it is.
Yep.
Also, I can't
I
wait
could-
to
Yeah, I'm
continue
perfectly fine with
gaslighting
it.
Arrow into thinking that your character's an orc.
Okay. First of all, gaslighting isn't a real term. Stop it.
It's it's gas lamping. Gosh.
Oh my god.
Gaslighting's not a real term. Stop it. Anyway.
So you are correct. You
was-
guys did decide to sleep the night, and that is where we pick it up.
I was
Back at
muted
the
the
lodge.
whole time.
Oh,
What did you want to add? What would you like to add?
Oh, I can't even remember. It's fine.
Okay. Something about the alpha and you're lying.
No, I can't remember. It's fine. The moment has passed. Let us continue. Let's die.
Okay. So I need all of you to roll Constitution saving throws.
Oh, well,
oh shit.
All right,
Well,
then.
Here
right
we go
off the
again.
bat.
Oh
huh?
no. That's 6.
That's a 12.
My
Okay.
dice don't fail me now.
24.
Get out of here.
Oh no.
Oh.
I had to say something.
Natural one.
Natural
Right.
one.
So, this will be fun. Ray and Sci-Fry, specifically you, will start with Sci-Fry. As you lay your head upon the pillow, the cold night air kind of whipping around the outside of the building, the inside lit by a single torch of this stone room that has 3 of your other compatriots, the 4th outside, the tree person. As you finally begin to close your eyes and drift into sleep, you instantly begin to have a vision. The swirling snow of a familiar mountain range. The cold now biting at your skin. And as you look around, you see a very familiar encampment. You see large tents that have been built to withstand the whipping of the wind. And as you move towards these tents, you begin to see bodies. of your comrades, of your fellow orcs, each one slain more gruesomely than the other. The first slashed across the chest, a second, a slice down their face, a third completely dismembered, both arms and legs, nothing but a body and a head. And then finally, nothing but a torso of a female orc. And as you get to that last visage, you shoot awake. Unable to rest for the night, you take a point of exhaustion.
Oof.
Ray,
Mm-hmm.
as you rest, you have a little bit easier time falling asleep, but as your mind begins to wander, you think back to the message that you got about your husband being alive, that somewhere Gishath once again walks the earth. And suddenly you're back home. You're back in your village. And as you walk around, it is eerily silent. The warmth of the sun beating down upon your scales, the wind briskly moving through the trees, but nothing, not a sound. And as you begin to traverse all of the familiar tents and outposts, you see a large pike sticking out of the ground, just the very tip visible. And as you move around a couple of the tents and buildings towards a long path that leads to what you remember was the center of town, you see a large cross with Gishash hanging off of it, completely limp. And you immediately snap to attention in your bed. You also take a point of exhaustion as you are unable to sleep.
All right.
Everybody else gets the benefits of a full rest. As you wake up, you see the still dreary but slightly lighter tone of the streets outside, the room not so dimly lit any longer. And you feel, for the most part, outside of your other compatriots, feel pretty well rested, at least as well rested as you've felt since you've been in this place. Waihakeda, you would have specifically, once you woke up, realized that Sophia is back at her table once more, seemingly moving through books once again as you all awaken.
I will slowly leave the corner that was my bedtime rest space and move to the main area, kind of just standing around, eerily watching Sophia at work, as I am prone to do.
You notice Sophia doesn't seem to pay you any mind as you move about the room. You also hear some stirring in the other room, realizing your compatriots are also probably awake.
Yeah, I'll just wait here until they all arrive. Bueller.
I'm preparing spells. I'm a morning prep caster.
No, you're fine.
Shut
You're
up.
good. Take your time. Prepare your spells, by all means.
Oh, is that what we're calling it now?
Yeah. Wow.
Ray will come towards Waihakeda, just noticeable bags under his eyes and just kind of rubbing his eyes, just like, ugh. Morning, I guess.
Was the bed too comfortable?
The bed was fine.
This place sucks. I hate it here.
Right? It's terrible.
I've got to get back to the Calderon Mountains. Whatever they're called.
You had it right, the Calderon Mountain. You'll notice, Brand, as you speak about trying to get back home, a very audible and noticeable sigh leaves Sophia's lips as she moves to sit in her chair.
I will wake up.
Has she not left that spot?
She doesn't look like she has at least left that area.
Capnos.
Grimhara.
Weird
Good morning
mutual
to you.
nod.
Bro?
He just gives her a big old grin.
I look away.
Emotion.
Copnos, you would know that if you guys would like the benefits of having eaten before you left, there is food to prepare that you could cook.
Ooh.
There's not a lot, but there's some dried meats that you could at least take out for breakfast. Mostly ration type food. There's not a lot in the way of meat unless you go out and hunt for it. And even then, typically what you bring back is very bland compared to what you're used to. The only way that you've been able to spice it up is by finding the right components to bring all of your flavors together from home.
Probably the last
No
time I'm
paprika.
having gyros for a while.
Hell nah, Capnos. Keep your brand ass potato salad to yourself.
I appreciate you and your reference.
Thank you.
Hell nah, Karen.
So while we're eating, where's the food? Where are we just gonna eat at? Just in the kitchen, maybe?
Yeah, there's a
Table.
table. There's a table in the
table.
kitchen. Yep.
I'm gonna grab Brand by the scruff of the neck and bring him over.
So you all feel sustained, but not satisfied. Unless, of course, Copnos would like to add some of his special sauce to the jerky.
Do I want to know what that is in reference to?
It's in reference to the sauce he made for his
Tzatziki sauce,
gyros.
okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
What was the lady's
So-
name again?
Sophia?
No.
Eva.
Oh,
Was it Eva?
Madam Ava.
Yeah, Madam Ava.
Madam Ava. Madam Ava. That was it. Eva. That's incorrect. Brand. Hey,
Yeah.
boy.
What? Oh,
Come, get your orc ass over here. We're going to discuss our
Okay.
traveling.
I was just thinking about my great cousin Vorgak.
You remember Vorgak is one of the people you saw in your vision. He was the one that had the slice across his face.
A strong name.
What the hell
Yeah,
is the
well,
cousin?
he wasn't very strong. In fact, he was quite a flimsy fellow.
Ah,
Hmm.
well. He just sort of tilts his head.
We should
Does
probably
anyone else
get...
have any weird dreams?
No. Ray sips
I
his
had-
mug.
I had this really weird dream.
Tell me about it.
I was standing in a field with grass,
Oh my god.
and my armor was gone. And I was eating the grass. I just shake my head and bite my ear out, and that's all I say.
Grimharl dreamed they were a cow?
I dreamed of the simple life.
It's the good life.
Oh, no matter what, I just kept eating.
Yeah.
But
And
it
then
wasn't
there were
new
mo-
grass. It was the same grass. I chewed for hours.
I
And
see
my
Grimharl is
turns.
grass fed.
And there were more of me. So many. Such large numbers.
And before I knew it, someone walked up and pushed me over, and I woke up.
That's canon. That's the dream I had.
Hell yeah. I'm all about this dream.
Brand, when you do ask about dreams, Ray does be like no, as like a very sort of stern no as he is eating his breakfast. Can I do a
Yeah,
deception check?
I mean, if he wants to insight you, you can deceive him. But if he
Yeah,
doesn't insight,
I'll insight.
Okay. Oh shit. Get ready for the crit.
go ahead, waste your 20 here.
Oh.
I gotta say, I'm enjoying today much better.
Oh.
I believe you.
Yeah. Ray seems a bit cranky. I'll give you that, but nothing out of the ordinary.
Well, it's
Typical
fine
orc.
because if I did get above the inside, I would have just said that weird dreams are an orc thing.
Indeed.
Runs in the family. Well,
Different of a field.
yes.
Though mine was decidedly less green and more golden colored.
Oh, look at Capnos with his golden fields.
Just colored. The fields of Oreskos. I wish you all could all see it.
This is I kind of like Sophia's not with us, right? Sophia's in a different room.
Correct. I mean, there's not really a door, so if they're paying attention, they'd probably be able to hear you. So if you want to say something that is not to her or that she can't hear, you would have to try to keep it low.
I'm gonna turn to everybody and go, we should probably get going.
Do we know where
Agreed.
Madame Ava is?
Above game, you would know the last place that they were, so you could backtrack to there, or if you just want to try to pick up their trail and see if they've already left without checking that spot, you're welcome to do that as well. But the only location you have is the last place you saw them.
I think backtracking to the place they were at before might be the best option, because if they moved, we can just follow the tracks.
I'm assuming there are
Good.
tracks, and if not, we return.
It could work.
I'm gonna look towards Capnos and go, Capnos, kind of hushed
Yes.
tone. Do you ever think about if Sophia wants to stay here? If you found the way out?
He sort of blinks and raises an eyebrow. Sophia is from Ravenloft, right?
You know she has the accent, but you haven't really asked much about her, for lack of a better term, backstory. But based on the way she acts and the way she's passionate about this place, you can assume that she's probably from here.
He sort of like cocks his mouth to the side.
I do not know. As far as I am aware, she is from here. Native.
Doesn't mean she
I-
won't want to leave. Ray
Yeah, this
kinda
place
does a
sucks.
knowing. Ray does a knowing nod.
I wonder. And I kind of like, you know, when you kind of hold the glass and you kind of roll the bottom of it around on the table just a little bit, kind of like playing with it. Grimhall kind of looks down at the tankard and goes, some part of me wonders perhaps that she is frustrated with us for wanting to abandon this place. No doubt in her eyes we're a valuable asset to perhaps fixing this place. Assuming it can be fixed. Have we ever, and I look towards everybody, have we ever given consideration to such a thing? That perhaps we can make things better, not necessarily abandon what is here.
Ray
Because-
looks conflicted.
Because no one asked yet, when you look to everybody, you'll notice that Waikeda is still in the other room.
Yeah, you're not in this part of this conference. I know you're out there.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
just- You're just in a
question-
flower pot.
Question
For
for
the-
you, Grimharl. Are you keeping your voice down, or are you...
Yeah, I'm keeping
okay.
my voice down.
Give me... Because I just rolled it.
If there was a roll involved, I would not have done this. So fuck.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
give
Because I
me
was
the-
gonna. I was like. I thought like, okay, then I could just talk quietly. Because if not, I would have.
I'll let
talked
you do...
when
If
we
you're
left.
if you're actively keeping your voice down, I will give that to you. If you're
Okay,
making a
sorry.
contribution.
Not to
you're
argue that, but I'm like, if I had to roll, I would be like, okay, if I know that I would have to roll, or like,
You're good. I will give it
there's
to
a
you.
chance. Okay, yeah. Just
What I was going to say is that you'll notice that Waikeda is kind of staring in the direction of where you know Sophia's desk is. And you can see about her that she is a little worse for wear than the last time you saw her for everybody. Even less of the signs of life in her skin have faded.
Waikeda, are you specifically looking at Sophia or just kind of walking about the living room?
She's standing in the middle of the room just watching Sophia.
As you are standing there, you will watch Sophia kind of look up and then a couple seconds later slam a book shut and walk over to the bookcase and turn their back to you
Okay.
and begin going through the books.
Out of character, I hear passive aggressiveness. We should probably go. And Grimharl kind of looks to go, all right, we have eaten the gyro. We should probably go.
Yes. We'll probably not have ingredients to make another one for quite some time. Oh well.
How about next time a nice salad? Like my dream.
Maybe Ava has weird ingredients you could use? Shrug.
He sort of like licks his teeth underneath his lips, and he sort of like pats his coin purse. He jingles it a little bit, and then he frowns. I hope I have something else to trade with.
Yeah.
All right, let's go.
Yeah,
Let us
that's-
begin our gallant adventure.
Gallant, sure, yes. I want a papoose. Like, I want like a little front carrier, and just put Brand in it, and just have him in that the entire adventure. Oh, goodbye, Sophia.
Give him a
Goodbye.
child leash.
Yes, safe travels.
Indeed. We will be back soon.
As all of you leave, why Hakeda? Give me a perception check.
Oh.
24.
Oh.
Okay.
You rolled a 19.
Oh, she rolled really well too. That's a total of 24 for you.
Mm-hmm.
Just barely. Wow.
Unless it's smell based, but I don't think it is.
No, it is sight based, but just barely. You succeed. So you will see this. As you are walking away, you watch her very quickly glance over her shoulder and then go for what seems to be a very specific book. And she waits until you are around the corner until you hear footsteps walking back to the desk. As all of you begin to leave.
I will leave without saying anything.
Okay.
Now.
I guess someone has a diary.
All right.
Mm.
Dear diary, I had dreams about the alpha's pecs again.
These feelings deep inside of my heart are confusing and strange, but I don't hate them.
Are you there, God? It's me, Freya.
Are you listening, kids? Aye, Captain.
We just
I can
write it in
hear
Twilight
you.
Book.
Aye, Captain.
All right. So you guys are making your way back to the last location where you saw Madame Ava, correct?
Yes.
That's the plan.
Yes.
Seeing as how you have been there before, and Waihakeda is has their, I think it's Copnos and Waihakeda both are
Both
able
of us,
to.
I think.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
You're
I
both
have the-
explored. Yeah.
I have the Outlander background, so I have the Wanderer feature, which means I know the general layout of settlements, terrain, and other features around me. And I can also find food and fresh water for myself and up to 5 people each day.
Got it. Perfect. So, question for you: does that only relate to places that you've been?
It says
It says you
I
can
have an
always
excellent memory
recall.
for maps and geography.
Got it. So I'm going to rule that if you haven't been there, there's no way you could know how to get there. So because
Fair
you know
enough.
where you're going, I'm going to give this to you. But just in the future, because you might run into stuff, you might not always know exactly where you're going.
I will say,
Fair
though,
enough.
that I do have Natural Explorer. So anyone who's traveling with me for an hour or more in my favored terrain cannot be lost except by magical means.
Okay, that I do remember. That's good to know. Okay. So, as you all traverse, it takes you a couple of hours. First of all, getting to the gates of Barovia, which you will have to give but a moment for the guards to once again emerge as they kind of give a look over your entire party. Brand,
Okay.
you'll...
Out of character. I'm working hard, they're hardly working, am I right?
Yeah. Brand, you will notice, just like the first time that you came in, both of the guards that emerge seem very lifeless. They move around, they exist, they can speak, but it's more so that they look drowsy, but there's a deadness to them on the inside. And it's not just because they're working at this post forever. However, after After looking you all over and giving a very, very long and noticeable glance to Waihikeda, they call back into the tower. Open the gates. And you hear a as the gates begin to push open. And you are all able to leave if you so choose.
I don't know why I was expecting one of the guards to go, well, it's a living.
Inside, they're probably saying that.
Mm-hmm.
Go
Oh,
ahead.
no, you go ahead. My
Okay.
brain stopped.
I was going to say, as we leave the gates, Waihikeda will slowly move towards Kopnos and kind of give him a sidelong glance until he catches her eye and she knows she has his attention.
He'll just look at her once and then look back and then look over to see that she's still looking at him. He'll turn. Can I help you with something, Waihikeda?
I have concerns about Sophia Mykonos.
She has been having it rough lately.
I believe in her fervor she is dabbling in things she ought leave alone. She moves secretively, trying to hide her actions. But I see...
Have I noticed anything in my time with Sophia over the past interim?
You've noticed specifically over the last week, she has been very focused on her research. Give me a history check with an advantage.
Advantage?
Yeah.
That's French.
Okay, that'll be a 16.
You know that the two things that she has been researching specifically, and I believe I might have given this to you the last episode, but she has specifically been looking at two very different things. One, for any idea of how the mists work, and number two, for any possible location for another resurrection spell or how that would work.
She has renewed vigor when it comes to her research. Though I have not noticed anything unusually occult. Then again, I wouldn't be the one to know about that.
I hope in her quest she does not forget that there are things that should not be researched, knowledge that should not be known.
Like what?
It is that hunger for knowledge that leads man to make his biggest mistakes.
Which man?
I'm going to eat him.
No, I'm just kidding.
I was going to say, make a concentration saving throw.
Whoa, settle down.
Whoa now, whoa. I know he looks delicious, but...
I will keep an eye on her.
And know that I will as well.
And there'll be like a particularly not necessarily like aggressive look in her eye, but something that you've come to recognize as sort of like her taking responsibility over the land. It's
He just
sort of
sort
a
of-
protective look.
And he just sort of tilts his head downwards a little bit, maintaining eye contact. He doesn't say anything, though.
All right. Anything else anybody would like to do as you leave the gates of Barovia?
Listen, Brand. What's your name?
Yes?
This place is very dangerous in ways that you might not understand.
Oh yeah, it's absolutely teeming with ghouls.
Not just them. There are, I look around, other things. Sometimes things that are not... And I like make a vague human shape with my hands.
Well, there's all kinds of things that aren't that shape. There's tree people, lion people, weird orc people, cow people, dead people.
Grimharl just blinks. Like, you know what? I'm taking one from Gaijin's book. Hyper realistic cow face.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you're an artist, please draw it.
With
Please,
or without cud. I feel like that's an
please,
important
please draw it. I need one.
Right. Well, I'm just doing this because I am trying to be a good person, whatever the hell that means. I've warned you, it is dangerous, so if you die, it's on you, and now I'm free of any moral burdens. Excellent.
Oh, see, I had a premonition about dying, but everybody else died, and I was the only one okay, so I think I'm the chosen one.
Okay, you're at like a 10. I need you to calm down to like a 3 at least. All your friends are dead?
Well, I don't think so. I haven't checked on them.
Right. Well, I hope you get
But I had
through
a
it.
dream.
A dream. I cocked my head. Would that sound like something we've experienced while we've been here?
You know specifically. I believe all of you had weird dreams when you were staying at the inn the last time from last Ravenloft.
Yeah, that's right.
You have noticed that it's not all the time, but it is very uncomfortable to sleep in Ravenloft. Even when you get a good night's rest, it's not nearly as good as you would have back in your home.
Right. I kind of look over towards Reiko, who I assume is trudging along and looks kind of upset, and I look back to Brand and I go, keep that in mind. All right, keep going. And keep
Yes.
that to the ready. And I point towards the crossbow.
I sort of load my crossbow and I'm like, yes, quite a terrible dream. My entire orcish tribe dead on the ground, but I, as the last survivor, the last orc standing, suck it, Morbash!
Yes, Morbash, you suck it. Do that, Morbash. Oh, God. I just keep walking.
As we're walking though, Ray looks like he has a sudden realization. Oh, everyone, by the way, remember that pumpkin guy?
No.
You'll notice
you weren't
that-
there. You weren't there.
No!
You'll notice that when you say that, Waihakate's body language instantly tenses.
Yeah, I'm with you there, Waihakata. When I was drinking yesterday, he came to the bar and talked to me.
In Ravenloft.
That music
Sorry,
cue.
forget that.
That music cue,
Redacted.
though.
That was my brain losing its mind. What's the name?
In Barovia.
Yes. He had a human illusion disguise on him, though. He tried probing my thoughts, and he was kind of successful, but he wasn't trying to hurt me necessarily. He was trying to get information out of me. He wanted to know about big ravens flying around here.
Does that ring any bells for me?
Can I roll something for that?
Yeah.
And I hope I fail. I really hope I fail.
Up to you, Bosco.
Okay, so here's what I will do. Everyone can give me a history check. Brand, Raycool, and Grimharl will have disadvantage. Copnos, it'll be a straight roll, and Waihakata, you will have advantage.
This is history?
7!
A 6.
I look towards Raycool, I go,
Oh, thank God for advantage.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, now what?
Brand,
oh,
how?
beautiful, perfect.
How?
Okay.
I've been here 2 days.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
so Waihakata and Copnos, the person who lives here and has been here the longest. So here you go.
Yeah,
So
Can I
2-1
meme?
for
I want to
Waihakata,
meme
by the
first.
way.
I want to meme first before the real answer.
that's fair. Okay. Yeah, so Monty,
Uh-huh. I literally turned towards Raycool and go, oh, yes, they call them X-Beaks. You ride on them in Icewind Dale all the time. They're very fluffy. Very cute.
They have axes for heads?
Their beaks look like axes, like axe heads. And then the body is like big and fat and fluffy and petable and cute. And they're so cute. And, but they don't
Great.
fly. Oh, they can't be X-Beaks then. My bad. Never mind.
The creatures of your world are interesting.
Wait, do you think Ravenloft has flying axe beaks?
Maybe that's what this Pumpkin King wants to. Well, Katie, Capnos, you have any ideas in that regard?
Waiting for God to tell me.
Cop Nose, you and Sophia have tried to research about potential allies against Strahd, and you have heard that there are ravens that are known to deliver messages to people, either via note or people that can communicate with them, and you have seen them flying around. In terms of the size, you're not sure. Waihakeda, you know specifically that there is an organization that uses these ravens, although even with your role, you don't have a lot of information. Knowing that they even exist, you know, is something that they try to avoid at all costs. So because you go through the woods and you have seen these ravens interact with people, you not only know that they exist, but you've also been able to track that they will conjugate together. Congregate is the word I was looking for.
Ravens of large size. They belong to a particular group. I am curious why he would want to find them.
Beats me, but I don't trust that thing as far as I can spit.
How far can you spit?
Yeah. How far do I spit, Bosco?
I hope for effect it just falls
Roll a
behind
strength
you
check,
somehow.
because I don't... No, roll a performance check. I lied.
Okay.
Please fail.
This is at disadvantage. Yeah,
There we
4.
go.
Oh, blaze it.
4.
That's not very far at all.
You go to spit, and you actually spit it up onto your snout.
Yeah. See? I don't trust that Pumpkin King as far as I can spit, and he just wipes it off.
It's more like a raspberry than a spit. As Waihakeda delivers that information, I need everybody to give me a perception check. Ray, you will have advantage.
Would it even out because of the exhaustion?
Correct.
Okay.
Yes, for those of you with a point of exhaustion,
Hey,
disadvantage
16 gang!
Oh!
20,
Oh.
baby!
Honestly,
Hell.
that's really appropriate.
5.
Okay.
Aw. Come on, Brands.
Alright,
Hey, okay,
I guess
okay.
Okay.
You have
20,
exhaustion.
20.
So
Well,
you have
Yeah, you have to
got
roll it again,
Oh,
Brand.
yeah.
Oh, wait. Oh, I thought that was just abilities.
I mean, this is this is ability.
Yeah.
Okay.
Not bad.
Not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad.
And then, Ray, that was a 16?
Yes, it was.
So everyone except for Copnose, as Waihakeda is delivering this information, all of you kind of turn in unison as you watch from the top of one of the towers. You see a bird leap off and begin to fly away. Waihakeda, you specifically notice that it makes eye contact with you, and you know this, that it is directly looking at you before it launches and takes off into the air.
How far away is it?
It's probably about 300 feet away, based on how high in the launch that it gets.
I pull out my hunting rifle and I aim.
No.
Oh boy, and this just became Duck Hunt.
I was gonna.
I'm sorry, I'm so out of I'm so upset that hunting game at the fucking arcade was not.
That would have been
available.
hysterical. I would have had to have filmed
Anyway.
that.
I
I
know.
was
Anyway,
going to attempt to Hunter's Market, but I think it's too far away.
What's the range on Hunter's Mark?
90 feet.
It is definitely too far away.
Wait, no, hold on. It says range is 90 feet. Target a creature that you can see within range. Okay, yeah. Does it ever come within 90 feet?
It does
Its
not.
flight? Okay.
It flies away from you specifically. You saw it look directly at you, and it takes off in the opposite direction.
that is what we call an omen.
Perhaps they are more aware of us than we are of them.
Are they friendly? Turning to Waihakeda.
As you have come to recognize is a sign of both I don't want to answer and that was a stupid question. She very slowly turns her head before looking you in the eye and then turning away.
Yeah, okay. All right.
To give you the above answer question to that, Waihakeda, just so you have it, whether you choose to reveal it is up to you. Based on your nat 20, you would know this. You have not been able to pick out their allegiance based on their actions, but you have never seen them be hostile.
Which, in essence, makes them more terrifying.
Correct.
Because I don't know what they're planning.
Everything is mysterious here and wants to kill you. That's what I've learned over the past week and a half.
Is there anything anybody else would like to do as you are leaving the gates of Barovia now, having been spotted by a raven?
I got a question for the group. Do we want to move stealthily or just move?
I think we just move.
I think we just
okay.
trying to catch them.
I'm
So-
looks at you in fucking Minotaur.
Full armor, full plate armor.
Yeah.
So, by the way, I feel that pain, Grimharl. Believe me, every Wednesday and Saturday during.
Oh,
vanilla.
shut up! I never hit you.
You never hit me, but I also could only stealth when we do it as a group, or we have pass without a trace.
Yeah, but you
The
also
curse of the
regularly ask
versatility
if
of the
you can-
5e fighter.
You also regularly ask if you can intentionally fail, so
That is true.
that's on you.
That is also true. That being said, do you guys want to take the road, or do you want to venture through the forest with Waihaketa's help?
What's the fastest route? Would the road be faster?
The roads would not be faster because you have to go around certain parts of the woods to navigate, but going through the woods you would know is more dangerous.
I mean,
Given the path to their previous camp is one that is known, would it be faster to go through the woods, avoiding the areas of highest danger, or to just take the roads as they are?
If you go through the woods, I will allow you to have a lower percentage to encounter something with that in mind.
I say we go woods.
Yeah, I would say in that case with
I'm a ranger. I
with
can
Waihaketa and Capnose leading us, and Brand's a ranger too.
Wow, I'll just go fuck myself, I guess. All right, that's fine.
You're a
When was the last
paladin.
time you went down, Monty? When was the last time you took enough damage to actually be concerned?
None of you
I
took,
almost died.
so just to be clear, none of you took rations, correct? None of you took any of the extra meat?
I can't eat things.
How
Yep.
much gold? do
I
you have?
have.
No one said they were taking any food, so I'm going to assume you have no rations
I have-
beyond what you are
Oh
eating.
yeah,
I
I have
yeah.
9.
Okay.
I also
some in
have
my
9
Dungeoneer's
rations.
pack.
Okay. Perfect.
We
Just
also
checking.
have 2 people easily.
I also
able to
have
forage
cook's
for food.
utensils.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
There you go.
Ooh.
You have a panini press. This is gonna be great.
Oh, snap.
You got an air fryer? Holy crap!
Boy, y'all,
I brought the orcish air fryer.
y'all probably eat better in Barovia than anybody ever has.
I love the
press
idea
with
of us
gyros
just camped
and
out in the middle
ale.
of the forest with fucking paninis.
Oh my gosh. So what are we doing? We doing road or we doing forest? What do you guys want to do?
I think we're doing.
I think we're doing forest.
Forest? All right. Then with all of that in mind, I need one of you, figure out whoever you want it to be, to roll a D100 for me.
How many banshees are we fighting? We should give it to
Sci-Fi.
you know what? Sci-Fi. We should have Sci-Fi roll.
Sure. I was really lucky last session.
If we
bring
get
that
6
full circle.
If we get
28.
60, I was gonna say if we get 69, do we just automatically win?
And I think you
28?
died by snoo.
Yep.
28.
Okay, villain has a change of heart.
That's like,
Campaign over. Good job, guys.
you know.
The
Hold on.
villain has like a
Don't mind the-
V-neck
don't mind the
shirt
rolling
instead
of the dice.
normal one.
He's just trying to sell you a rug for some reason.
All right. So, all of you traverse through the woods. Waihaketa, as you lead them into it. Brand, you haven't traversed the woods before. As you look around, the area that you were in before were very scattered in terms of the trees. They were very spaced out with multiple roads paved and created into them, leading to what was eventually the Alpha's den. The woods around Barovia are very dense, and there are varying levels of life and death in all of the trees that you pass. You watch Waihaketa navigate these with an almost photographic-like memory. Whenever anyone would hear a sound of groans or moans or a bestial snarl, Waihaketa would almost instinctually move in a direction that would take you completely away from it. Trees would reach as far as the eye could see, and once you are deep within the woods, it sometimes becomes hard to see the darkened sky or catch any of the light from up above. But as you finally break the tree line, to what was once the Vistani camp that contained Madame Ava, you see a barren land.
I suppose we'll have to find how long they've been gone.
As you slowly step out from the trees and begin to look around, anyone who would like to can make an investigation check.
Can we
Can I-
multiple
Let's
people
go.
do it or
Can
just
I
one
do-
person?
And
I do
anybody who
the
anybody who would like to roll investigation can. If you would like to assist someone, just let me know who you're
If
helping.
anybody has a higher than +1, I'll assist them.
I'll help Capnos, I guess. The
Oh,
help
God.
action. I don't.
You sure?
Okay, I'll help Hikeda.
I'll
Hooray.
help Brand.
Okay.
Okay.
We'll roll with it.
And then Copnos, you'll just roll straight.
Sure.
Brand, you will roll just straight because you would have disadvantage normally.
Oh, right, yeah, because exhaustion.
Correct.
Bosco?
So, correct.
Oof.
Bosco, I have a question for you.
What's up? What's up, Wahikeda?
Would I happen to know if the Vistani are like Fae or undead or anything like that?
You would not. The only thing that you would know about them, well, you would know two things about them because you're native to these lands. Number one, they've never had any conflict with any of the entities you would consider to be evil in Barovia or Castle Ravenloft or anything like that. And number two, they are the only people that you have ever seen willingly move to the mists.
Okay. The main reason I was asking that was if primeval awareness would work on them or not.
It has never seemed to trigger for them.
Okay. Okay. Thank you. Okay, so then I'm investigating at advantage.
Correct. If someone is helping you, yes. Who rolled the 9? For some reason, I don't see who rolled the 9.
That was
That would have been
bad.
Brand.
That was Brand. Okay, cool.
17.
Awesome. And that was with Ray's help.
Yep.
So Copnos, you can also roll if you would like.
Alrighty, here I go. Again on my own. 5.
All right. Brand and Copnos, as you begin to kind of look around for tracks, Brand, this is frustratingly difficult for a tracker such as yourself, but you are more used to tracking people and animals, not necessarily vehicles. However, Wahikeda, remembering that they did have a lot of large wagons, you do find prints, heavy embedded prints of wooden wheels that would seem to match the same size of the wagons you remember seeing the last time that you were here. You notice that they lead up to the northwest.
Here, I have found signs of their wagons.
You said they head to the northwest?
The northwest.
Hopefully they are close.
What do I know what might be in that direction? Is that towards the castle or away from the castle?
You would know that Castle Ravenloft from your current location, because you guys were heading north, is to the east. So west would be away from Castle Ravenloft.
Okay.
You would know that to the northwest would be something called Lake Zarovich, and it would be in that direction.
I don't like that name for that lake. I think that's a bad lake name, personally.
They appear
Yeah.
to be traveling in the direction of Lake Zarovich.
Do I know how old the tracks are?
Give me another investigation check. I will also allow you to use nature if you would just like to try to figure out how deep the imprints are.
Would that give me information on how recent it is?
Yes.
Okay. then
Basically, whether something had covered these up already or not.
11.
It's extremely difficult to tell. You can obviously see that they're still visible, but it's hard to tell exactly how long ago it was.
I am not certain how long ago they have moved, but at least we have a direction.
Yes.
Well,
We
I guess we get moving.
lead the way, Wahikeda.
She will stand and proceed.
All right.
And, keep your wits about you. I have a bad feeling.
All right. Everybody give me a perception check.
Everybody, open your eyes.
Werewolves, open your eyes.
That's a 23.
A 14.
5.
19. God, Capnos is like distracted. He's thinking
That's
about
all
that
right. He's
hero.
gonna if you guys end up fighting anything, he'll
That's
crit it
3.
completely.
Jeez.
Oh, gee.
Hi, Mark Allen Jr. here. I just want to say to everybody running the death pool, I have passed all my perception checks today.
Which means you're in trouble whenever battle happens.
I know, when we actually fight, I'm
Yeah.
but at least I'll
so-
see it coming.
It doesn't apply to attacks.
So Copnos and Brand, as you are trying to kind of follow these tracks and continue to investigate whether or not they lead anywhere that could be potentially dangerous, Ray, Grimharl, and Waihakeda, the three of you happen to turn back to look at the camp, and you notice at the top of one of the trees from the woods where you just left, another raven launches back into the woods.
How far away is this one?
This one is about 200 feet.
Can I insight the raven?
What are you specifically inciting?
Malicious intent.
You know what? Can I ask
are
is
you
it-
Yeah, go
is
ahead.
it the same one? Is it the same one from before?
Oh,
What would I need to roll for that?
I'll tell you what, roll an insight and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
Or if you okay,
A
so that's
10 'cause of
insight. Cool.
disadvantage.
If somebody would like to roll a nature check, I will also give them that information.
Whoever's best at nature.
That is a
Oh.
25.
Mark Allen Jr.
This is clutch, man. Ray, as you catch this thing's eye, you notice that it once again makes direct eye contact, this time with you, since you seem to be looking awfully hard at it. And as it takes off, Waihakeda, you specifically notice that it is a different size than the last raven. This one seems a little bit larger.
It appears there are sentinels throughout the woods.
large in like a physically larger way, or large in like a
Like a
hob
physically
way?
larger raven to the point where you would be able to tell even from that distance.
Did you just say
Oh.
larger in like a hob way?
Yeah, like it's a chunky. It's, you know. It's
No,
fluffy.
I wouldn't
Sits
even
on
say
the branch
it's,
and he goes,
I wouldn't say it's necessarily chunkier. It is physically larger, like looking at a falcon and a hawk next to each other.
Oh wow. Okay.
Okay, huh?
It is
Alright.
significantly bigger.
Here's a question for you, Bosco. How do the woods feel here?
In
Does
terms
anything
of
feel off?
nothing feels specifically off. It's about as decrepit and run down as you are used to in this particular area, but nothing overtly strikes you as odd about it.
Okay. Okay.
Hey, Grimharl, what happens when you get two bad omens?
I think they cancel each other out.
So it's one good omen. Let's go.
Yeah. What-
Yeah. All right. As you guys head to the north, to the north, to the northwest, we actually get to go to a map. So, as you traverse northwest, there is a strip of land. Again, are you traveling through the forest or through the actual path that?
I
Continues
think
on.
this time we'd be following the tracks.
We gotta follow
They
these
stay on.
tracks,
They stay
yeah.
on the road.
I don't see
Oh.
the map.
They do not traverse the woods. The actual tracks follow the dirt path. That
Because we don't know that where their destination is, it would make better sense to follow the tracks.
Yeah.
so you guys
Unless
are going.
anyone disagrees.
I think it would be smarter to follow the tracks, yeah.
Okay,
But that's just me.
So you guys are on the road.
Yeah.
Sure.
Okay.
Guess.
So
No one has said no, so I'm gonna
okay,
assume
so I'm
yes.
going to assume that you guys are on the road. So as you guys kind of split the forest on both sides, you notice it again rises up, but now walking on the road, you do have a little bit of visibility directly to your north. You walk for about an hour and a half, and you come across a small settlement of houses. It doesn't look to be a village, but there's about 2 or 3 kind of placed together. And as I say that, I have to, boy, I hope I don't mess this up. Let's go here.
Okay.
Okay.
You all notice about 4 houses. They are completely made of wood with triangular shaped roofs. 2 of them have chimneys. neither one of which looks like it has been used recently from what you can tell. There are also some chopped down trees, which you would imagine is how the wood came to be. You notice 2 stacks of logs that have been sitting for quite some time, although they don't look like they've been rained on or anything like that. 3 haystacks to your immediate left sit between 2 of the houses, and you see a broken up stone path that leads forward. And about 60 feet in front of you, you notice that there is a path that leads to the north and one that kind of makes an L shape to the south and then continues on to the west, the northwest, rather.
So our map is flipped?
Correct.
Okay. So right is west, left is
Right is west, correct.
Okay.
Okay. I'll just turn my head.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have any memory of this place?
Give me another history check.
You'd think I'd know about a village in my forest.
If it's okay, can I get
20.
up and can I get some water? I'll just be right back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Go for it.
No. Dehydrate. Sorry.
How dare you?
Become a raisin.
I'm wasting away, Mark Allen Jr. I need the water.
The only town that you can remember of any significance is much further to the north and much further to the west. And you would know it by the name of Valaki, but this is not it. That is a much larger, much like Barovia kind of town. This one seems to just be a random settlement that popped up. If anybody would like to investigate the houses for construction or anything like that, you are more than welcome to.
Before we do that, how similar is this to another village that seemed to pop up out of nowhere?
This one does not seem spectral in nature.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Good.
The last one we were in, a big tower was in the middle of the last one we were in.
Correct.
That
It was
one
also,
specific-
you also remember, it was completely spectral. It did not look like it was physically where it was supposed to be. This one
This
looks
one
like
does.
everything was built. It's in this plane of existence and all that good stuff.
So you're saying there's no Burger King here?
I didn't say that.
Oh. Okay.
You'll have to roll for
As
Burger
we
King.
kind of step into the outskirts of this area,
Mhm.
Wahikeda will, for the first time, look kind of confused.
This should not be here.
How do you mean?
There should be no... This should not be here.
And she's starting to look a little aggravated.
I turn to the party. All in favor of just passing through as quickly as possible?
Sure.
Or should we knock on some doors? Ray's
Perhaps-
asking half snarky, but also half like
Per-
it is on the table.
Perhaps the Vistaya have made a village now, and this is their village.
The Vistani are nomadic.
Where's the door to this building?
Oh boy.
The door to that building?
Yeah.
I
It
look
is.
down to my child leash and it's been cut.
Yeah.
There's like a blinking dotted line where Brand is like.
It is directly in front of you.
Okay.
That's not the right nod.
As you knock on the door, you get no response, but you do notice that it is locked.
It's locked. Nobody's home.
Huh.
Maybe I could go in the chimney.
No,
Let's
let's
not break and enter.
I'm gonna move to this tree stump here.
Mm-hmm. As you,
Obviously, somewhat distraught.
I was going to say, as you approach the tree stump, the closer you get to it, you get a subtle twinge of pain.
Can I tell how recently it was cut?
Give me a nature check.
That's a natural
Ooh.
20.
What the
Oh
fuck?
my god!
Let's go.
Mark, did you sell your soul to the devil?
Man, I can't even be mad.
Confirm.
I can't even be.
Sold
I'm
in my
not.
pocket right now.
See, I thought this was going to be a good session, but the 20s are out in full force again. I'm impressed. I'm thoroughly impressed. So,
Wait. You hear that? That's the Deathpool people raging right now.
or being really
That's the-
happy. I'm not really sure.
The stock
mean-
market's crashing.
Oh no!
A game stopped it.
So-
no, Mark.
I'm sorry.
Oh no! You would know just by looking at this tree and feeling the pain. It is not all that recent. It is about a month since this tree was cut down.
Have I been in this direction since? Yeah, because we were with the Vistani just like a week ago, right?
You were with the Vistani about a week ago, but it was not this far northwest.
So have I been this far in the last month?
You have not.
Okay.
So while it is strange that there is any kind of settlement that you don't know about, this wouldn't be the most strange thing in the world, as you know that there are a lot of people that traverse lands outside of Barovia, which is just but one town in this entire region.
Ray and
Hey.
No, you're not here. Right. Ray and Copnos, who are the closest, will notice a very somber kind of feel to Waihikeda's motions as she kind of bends down and touches the tree stump. And she kind of speaks over her shoulder.
This life was taken approximately 1 month ago. These houses, I do not think they were deposited here as you were. These were built.
Do you think they were built by newbies like us?
If it's not the Vistani, then who is it?
There is a village to the north of here known as Volaki, but I do not know if it is their doing or...
And you can tell she's really distraught.
Well, whoever it is, they left a lot of lumber lying around.
I like kind of backhand Brand's head, not to hurt you, but just kind of like, boy. And I just kind of go, be quiet. That could be like Waihikeda's like aunt or something.
Oh my god, that's so racist.
I don't know. Grimharl doesn't know.
Copnos, give me a perception check.
Does bring up a good point. These trees, I wonder how recently they were cut down.
I just told you.
Never
I just
mind.
said a month ago.
It was about a month. The one that Waihikeda...
Connor! Oi!
Huh? Where am I? Crazy kids are in there playing D&D.
Copnos, give me a perception check.
Uh-oh.
7.
Okay.
I love how yours always take like a couple of seconds to populate the number, and it's just like, oh.
Yeah, it's so the robots behind Roll20 can scrub out the good number and put a bad one in.
That's true. It's true.
There we go. Guess we're moving through, or...
No.
And she slowly stands up and turns towards you guys, and that sadness is gone, and now you kind of see the burn of anger that you're familiar with.
We need to know who did this.
We or you?
And she just looks at you.
It's not like building houses is a bad thing.
Almost before you finish speaking, Waihikeda is right next to you. She is looming over you with her full height, and you can see that her eyes are now softly glowing with an angry red light.
This area is under my protection. They did not have permission.
It's probably just a bunch of people who got randomly transported here like everybody else.
We think.
Listen, they might be able to make it up to you, but we gotta get Bran to Madame Ava before we can deal with this. And Ray kind of gestures to the trees.
Plus, if you find these people, what is your intention? What retribution would satisfy you?
There are rules, Grimharl.
And I've learned that rules aren't always correct.
These ones help keep the balance.
I thought mine did too.
She
kind of looks at you, and you'll note that the fire kind of dies from her eyes a little bit, and she'll relax just slightly.
This land is cruel, but all of its people are not. If we find them, perhaps we discuss. Maybe there's a misunderstanding. I understand, Wahikeda, but I cannot condone your wrath. You understand, yes?
You do not know the people of these lands as I do.
Well, that's
But you are not entirely wrong.
Well, assuming they are of these lands. I kind of give like a little cock of the head and like an eyebrow is wide, and I kind of look over towards Brand, and is Brand like, I don't know, picking his nose or something? I don't know.
He's just chilling. I'm sort of like looking like at Wayakeda, then I'm looking at the trail, and I'm looking at Wayakeda, but just like, come on.
I love that he has like no danger sense.
I'm an orc.
I just imagine, I'm gonna post it in general, I just imagine like Brand and Wahakeda are like this.
I love.
For anyone who wants to know, it's the Tyler one
yeah,
meme where
it's
he's
the Tyler
looking up
one
at the
standing next to the tall lady.
yeah.
With the Doritos logo floating in the background.
Yep.
Amazing.
All right.
Fine.
Let's
I will
see if
address
someone
this
is.
later.
Well, let's see if there's someone here. Perhaps they have seen the Vistani. Perhaps they know where they've gone. Assuming they're amicable, it is a risk, but well.
Do I see a crow on a house looming
Roll me a perception check.
with disadvantage?
Correct.
Because of the...
Use your bad eye.
Oh, come on, that's a 5. Don't look at it. Don't look at it. It's fine. That's a 5.
Man, that's a door in front of you.
Oh my god, that's mahogany.
You think it's a door. You didn't roll high enough to know if it's mahogany.
Oh,
Where you learn a word like door?
Oh
Yep.
no, it's
Yep, it's
Wah-
wood.
it's Wahakeda's aunt Mahogany. She's
my
dead.
Oh,
Oh,
Sorry.
God.
I'm just joking. I'm sorry if it's
That's-
actually bad. I'm sorry.
The
I'll
house just falls on you. Oh, how did that happen?
I'll just go up to the door and I'll just look to the rest of the group. Shrug.
Are there any windows?
You notice as you walk around to the side that there is one window right where you're standing. To your left, actually, one square.
Okay, I'd like to peer in.
Give me a perception check.
Oh god, can somebody assist me so I'm not at disadvantage?
I will put you on my
Give
shoulders.
you other eyes.
There you go. You have a straight roll.
Alright, straight roll, here we go. 4!
Ah!
Oh,
The window itself seems to be a bit dusty from the inside, and as you try to brush it away, it doesn't seem to clear it up.
What if I just...
I tried that.
As you knock on the door, give me a perception check again, Copnos. You notice that as you bang with a little bit more strength than probably Brand has, the door actually splinters a bit.
Huh. Oh.
That's some old wood.
Can I like... Is there any decay that I notice?
As you take a closer look, you can't tell if it's decay or not, but it does look like the wood has either been weakened or previously broken, and you just exacerbated what was there and probably didn't notice it.
He just sort of like lowers his jaw and looks from side to side.
You underestimated your strength.
Maybe this door was weakened previously. I did not hit it that hard.
Let's try the chimney.
Let's
Step
not.
aside.
Actually, if we are...
Can I like peer through the hole I made?
Sure, go for it. Give me a perception check through the hole.
Oh, great. 4.
Jeez.
It's extremely hard to see, and every time you try to get a good look, the wood just kind of splinters a little bit more and blocks your vision.
Ah!
You'll see the clawed hand of Waihakeda kind of move in front of you as if to move you to the side.
I'll just sort of step over here.
I'm going to step in front of the door, and I would like to make a claw attack on the door.
Okay, roll an attack.
Okay, we're just breaking and entering. Okay.
Here's Johnny.
11 to hit a door.
I just want to say in the background as everyone's like trying to break in, like Grimharl is having an existential crisis.
I know.
Everybody right now.
The
Like,
guard
it's
right now
literally-
is watching them breaking and entering.
You know that like picture of the guy at the table where he's like holding his head in his hands, he's like sweating profusely. That is Grimharl right now, as she's like,
Breaking and entering is unlawful, but they've broken the law of the forest. So who's breaking the law? Ha!
Why Hakeda, go ahead and roll damage for me as you hit the door.
That's a 3.
You don't need a lot. So as you raise up your claws, it doesn't feel great striking into this wood, but it's already been desecrated and you need to do what you need to do.
Right.
So as you rake your claws down this wood, you watch the claws dig in and splinter this thing in 3 different places as you drag them all the way down. And then with your other claw, kind of push out the middle piece and walk into the house.
She will absolutely. If you've ever seen VHS, it's a horror movie, so Monty hasn't seen it. But the long skeletal creature that like enters through the window and then like unfolds itself to fill the whole hallway. That's how she's entering this house.
As you enter the room and you look to your left and right, you see various paintings hung on the wall that have been tilted sideways or completely knocked off and onto the floor. You see a table that is overturned, plates and bowls that look like they have rotting food in them as you take a look around and begin to smell that familiar stench of death. And that's when you see it. You see a bed that has been overturned, and as you approach said bed, you see behind it that there are 2 bodies. One appears to be a human male, completely face down on top of what looks to be a human female. And as you take a look at their skin, it has a very similar complexion to that of your own, as the stench gets a little bit stronger. For those of you that are standing outside, that dusty window, it is hard to see, but you see one singular figure walking throughout the house.
Wait, other than me?
No, you. They see you, but they can't make you out. But they are able to see you moving through the window.
Jesus.
I walk into the house as well.
Waihakeda is going to stop above the bodies. Are they undead?
They don't appear to be moving.
That wasn't what I asked you.
How would you like to check if they are undead?
I would say
believe that
undead is my
primeval
favorite
awareness
enemy.
lets me. Yeah, it's my favorite
It
enemy.
only lasts a minute per spell level, correct?
Correct, but it lets me know whether they are present within a mile or up to 6 miles if I'm in my favorite terrain.
And that is regardless of whether or not it is activated or not, right?
You have to use a
No,
ranger
I have to
spell
use an
slot to
action.
activate.
I think you have to use an action to have that ping.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're going to do that?
Yes, if... Well, hold on. So, here's a question. So I can use a survival check to track favored enemies?
Okay.
Would you allow that in this instance?
To do a survival check to essentially look at the bodies and determine whether or not they've been turned?
Right.
I will give that to you. I'll allow that.
Okay.
So
I'll
go ahead and
say
give me a
it's
survival.
advantage.
I also have favorite enemy undead.
I will let you both do it then. If
That's-
if you go over there and investigate, I will let you do it as well.
Yeah, but I have exhaustion, so I'm just
That is
gonna
true.
give them advantage.
So what is that? That's an 18, Waihakeda?
Yes.
As you look at the bodies, you're going to have to move them to get a better look to see if you can... Are you okay with doing that?
Yep.
Okay. As you reach down and you move what looks to be human male, you push him over and you see a face. His jaw is completely agape, but it is locked in place. His eyes are completely open. And as you look down to the female, you notice that cradled in her arms is a small child. And as you investigate both bodies, they don't appear to be undead.
Is the child alive, Bosco?
As you look to the child, you notice that it is also dead, but not undead.
Welcome to Ravenloft, everybody. It's fun time. It's not.
No, not fun. Ugh.
As soon as they determine that the corpses aren't undead, I start searching the rest of the house.
Oh, well, give me a moment because
There,
I have to ask a question that's going to
Go
make
ahead.
everyone uncomfortable.
Go for
Oh
it.
no.
Bosco,
Yeah.
how hungry am I?
Oh my fucking god, you guys! Don't get us fucking in trouble! Jesus,
Give me-
it's not the.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, so that's why you put this here.
11.
It's tough, but you are able to resist.
Okay.
However,
Alright.
as you turn the bodies over, you do realize that there are limbs missing from each person. A leg from the woman and an arm from the man. And Brand, as you begin to search this place, you find an arm in the corner of the room by one of the overturned tables. And as you continue to look around, you notice one of the legs perched up against a chair, like someone was sitting there, but it's just the leg.
I grab the arm and the leg, I bring them back over to the pile of bodies, and I just sort of, like, roll them off of my shoulder. Like...
As all of you are sitting around doing your various activities, I need everyone to roll a perception check. Anyone inside the house is going to have disadvantage.
I had a disadvantage already, but I'll stay outside.
Is this hearing based or sight?
This is hearing based.
13.
That is a
12.
natural 1.
Okay.
12.
Okay. So that's 12
Fuck
for
it.
Brand, 12 for Ray. Copnos?
Let's go for it. Hiya. 7.
Oh,
Wow.
Connor, I'm so sorry.
It's just one of the. Yeah, Copnos is just like looking around, but his head's in other
Brand?
places.
Butterfly on his
Amazingly,
nose, like the last
Brand?
hour.
Brand and Ray, along with Grimharl, the three of you all hear off in the distance as you begin to hear a boof, 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 boof. And it sounds like it's coming from behind the house. Brand, as you move over to one of the windows, you see something that makes you stop in your tracks.
Oh shit.
It is a mammoth-looking creature. The problem is, it is made up of bodies. Hundreds upon hundreds of bodies. Arms, legs, faces, chests, nose, ears, eyes, all over this thing as you watch it run directly towards you. And I need every single person to roll a dexterity saving throw.
Oh my fucking
As
god.
it begins to run and boom, runs through the front of the house.
That's a 21.
It's a 17.
I am not
15?
dexterous.
Monty!
Zero.
Monty!
Oh,
A
no.
Zero.
No! Our
Okay.
big
Yeah.
hero
And
friend.
here I go too. 16.
16.
Monty, how?
Why?
I have a -1. I'm a fucking cow. Have you seen a cow be graceful?
Yes!
Why Hakeda and Brand, as you, this is actually very appropriate, as you are investigating, Brand, you kind of turn and get Why Hakeda's attention as you both look out the window and dive to either side of the building as you watch this creature run through the wall and continue all the way through. Copnos, you jump out of the way, and as you turn to let Grimharl, no. You watch a combat roll from Ray as Grimharl. And hold on, I need to move all of you guys around because you were in the house.
Yeah, we're all in
Yeah,
different
like,
positions
So you'd
here.
be here.
Put us where you would like us.
Yep, you would be here. All right.
I'll just go ahead and just, quickly just, there we go.
And you
Excellent.
notice this creature
Oh my
First,
god!
really
Oh my
big.
burst
God.
through the door as Grimharl. You watch it spear you in the chest. I need you to make an athletics check.
An athletics check, okay.
Correct.
13.
13. All right, so this thing has to make. All right.
Oh god, I rolled really bad on that.
I can't
Oh,
believe we're
boy,
fighting
all right.
Legion.
Yup. This thing is. Oh God. Okay.
Shut up, cat. I love you, but it's not. Now it's not the time, Hob.
You take.
Oh my god, there's a
7
cat in there.
You take 17 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing drives you into the ground. You are now considered prone. It has its hand on your chest as you hear this thing let out a monstrous. And that is where we're going to take a break.
No!
Ah!
God.
Yeah.
If you guys would like to roll initiative before you leave, you can, but we are going to
That
pick
is-
it up with the initiative.
That is
Sure.
probably ideal.
Yeah, let me do it.
Let's see what
15?
happens.
11.
4.
Thank God.
17. Not
All right,
bad. actually.
I'm gonna go let out my dog really quick. Shouldn't take more than 5
Not
minutes.
bad. Not bad.
I
at
shouldn't.
all.
The rest.
I shouldn't be upset about what we discovered in the house because, like, spoiler alert, like, literally the first couple sessions of Ravenloft proper has some serious shit in it, so.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You killed a child.
Honestly,
I'm just glad. I
amazing.
was
Mission
nervous that
complete,
Grimharl was
boss.
going to go in the house, and I'm like, Monty, I'm so sorry. This wasn't written to mess with you. But oh God, if you see this.
Why is
also,
this-
like, as far as what horrifying things you can find in Ravenloft, a dead body is probably the most mundane.
Yep. But it's not just the dead body. It's the fact that the limbs were ripped off, which now you see
Yeah.
why maybe that was the case.
Yeah.
I
Alright,
can't
I'm gonna
believe
go-
we're fighting.
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
I can't believe we're fighting the one reborn.
I don't know if any of you guys have ever seen this thing before.
I have.
I know Monty's probably the only. Monty can't metagame, but she's maybe the
I
only one that
know.
knows what this is.
Fuck me. Oh, fuck me up. Wait, 1 second. I gotta do something real fast, chat. Ready?
Must be punished.
Are you ready? Yeah, I must be punished. No, he's good. He's a good boy. But you want to hear a little song? I'll play it on the Hob bongo. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
There we go. There's my little song on the Hob bongo. Please enjoy.
Slap with the cat. Cat slap.
It's very gentle too. He's just chunky. Alright.
Well, chat, that happened. Thank you guys so much again for tuning in. We really appreciate it. You could be anywhere on your Saturday nights, but you chose to be here with us.
Yeah.
Let's.
Yeah, chat.
I'm gonna call out some bits and subs before I have to go grab some water myself because combat's about to happen. We have Lord Commissar. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Well, this was a bad week to change my name. Yeah, Lord Commissar Manslaughter. That's unfortunate. El Robot, thank you for the 100 bits. Man, can't believe they are fighting the one reborn. Zenlita with 105 bits. Wyakeda's Uber Eats has arrived. Burnout Vaughn with 100 bits. So we're waiting with bated breath. Monty and Thero both have 2 people each betting on them, while the rest of the party has at least 1 person pulling for them to drop. So let the bodies hit the floor. We've also got Dragon Sun. Thank you for the bits. Nice, but damn and effing sick. We've got Game Master Anth with 100 bits saying it's the final thing from inside. Run like hell! The Atom Bomb, thank you for the 100 bits. Looks like Grimharl's become ground beef. I am proudly ashamed of myself.
Oh no.
Rippington with 500 bits. I know full well what this is. I combined it with a Bodak for a boss fight in my campaign. These
Jesus
things
Christ.
are nuts. I have a question, Rippington. I don't know if you know what this is. I'm pretty sure this is from one of the newer books, but maybe you do. But if you do, no spoilers in the chat. Don't ruin this. I'm excited. I've never used this thing before, but I am so excited.
Never assume like, oh yeah, I know this monster, because DMs can be like,
Well, what I'll
"Yeah,
do is
homebrew."
I'll use a monster as written at least once with people, but especially when you're DMing for people like Sci-Fry and Monty and Connor,
Yeah. Oh
who
yeah.
know the monster manual so well.
I've
I'll
had
some-
to.
Yeah, you twist it a little bit. You're like, wait, this doesn't have the same resistances. I'm like, I know, I changed it because I don't need you metagaming right now.
Yeah.
I have altered the stat block. Pray I don't alter it any further.
I
Exactly.
like that. I like that when people have their own spin
I-
on monsters.
I also like when you actually just present a monster as it is, because it
That's
still
it.
makes people go like, oh fuck.
Well, that's what
Like,
this
even
is.
if they
This is
know.
as is. I have not tweaked this at all.
When I played Ravenloft the first time as Bulith, like the official module for a little bit, that was the hardest thing. Was like, oh my god, I know too much, but Bulith knows shit. He's
Yep.
an idiot, so it's like, oh man, it's great.
Swagero with 100 bits saying this is a great way to pass the time at work, though some people do look at me strangely when I laugh randomly. And 100 bits from Big Art. Run! Also,
Too late.
Jinty, thank you so much for the bits. Me and the oldest child listening, enjoying the stream as well. Oh, I hope this is appropriate for the age of that child.
It's spooky. Ooh.
Tears of
Well,
Mozart, thank you for the
nothing
200
bad
bits.
has happened yet.
Not yet, but it almost did, and it might
Listen,
still.
I watched Akira when I was 13.
I will say this, and you guys can let whoever isn't here know. Remember to check your character sheets. Remember to use your abilities. I am not going to help you and say you forgot to do blah blah blah. So just be aware. Last session, I know of at least one time where somebody had a really cool ability they could use for free and didn't use it because there's a lot going on. But take a peek at your character sheet during break and just make sure, especially for those of you who are creating new characters,
What?
like Brand. Brand is brand new.
Oh, I thought you meant like people were already making
Like
backup
me, I'm about to
characters.
die.
Like
yeah.
you're about to die. Tears of Mozart with 100 bits. Forgot the message. Crush this amalgamation. And Cosmosis with 100 bits. I can't believe you're using Dead Space, Boss Bosco. Fair. I am gonna go grab some water. I will be right back. I entrust the stream to you guys.
Water
that was a
sounds
mistake.
pretty nice.
Riot.
So, chat, how are you enjoying the night so far? The completely stress-free, no concerns campaign night thing that's been happening so far.
Indeed.
Nothing strange to worry about here. Oh, Jinty says he's 24, so I think we're okay. I think that's past the rating level. 400 bits from Flustered Bun. Listening to this while I drop my friend off. How is she asleep? That's a good question. Your friend is made of tough stuff, apparently. Oh man, I for one am really glad that we are fighting a mass of bodies.
Oh yeah.
This is gonna be fun.
That's a word that. Yeah, sure.
Mhm.
I mean, think about it. I'll never have to move my hunter's mark.
Oh, that's right. Oh,
Great.
well, okay, not trying to metagame, but I totally forgot there was another ranger here.
Yeah.
I was like already trying to like map out my turns and be like, okay, I do this then, and then oh yeah, no, but I got a hunter's mark, and like no, but that's not gonna. Now I don't have to hunter's mark. Looks like, oh gosh, 3, 6, 10 bits from River. Thank you.
If
so
I
much.
die, I'm gonna make a ranger, and then by the end of this entire game, we're all
You'll
gonna
be
be
the Power
rangers, and
We'll
we'll
all
the
be
Power
rangers.
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm on board with this idea. Then we can get a Megazord, guys.
Well,
I called dibs on
uh,
Swarm Keeper.
the joke that I was making when I was making this character is because I'm a changeling. So the artist who was doing my concept art was like, you realize you're a Mighty Morphin Blue
Yeah.
Power Ranger.
Yeah. Oh man, there's a lot going on tonight already, and we have barely started.
Yeah. Yeah.
Tension. 100 bits from Game Master Anth. Just remember, if I die in this campaign, my next character I have prepared is that kind of bard. You have been warned.
It's a great way to get your DM not to kill you.
Right? Like, well, in that case. 45 bits from Dragosoon. Damn, looks like an undead king. I see no crown, but I will say all amalgamations are kings, so we stand a dead king.
If it's undead, it's
It
a
is.
thought!
It's well.
How did
you
I
say
not
that.
detect that? Oh no, because I didn't actually expend the thing. Oh, I should have expended the
That's
thing.
why I was asking. It was if you had spent it, you would have seen this thing coming, and you would have all gotten out of the way. I was gonna. It would have been the smart play, and I would have been super mad, but I would have been proud of you because that's exactly what that skill is for.
Yeah, I just would have had to have used my.
It would have taken
You
a
have to-
spell slot. So
It would have been a spell slot, and you've already
Yeah.
killed one. So, which level did you use for the first primeval? Was it just level 1?
I didn't do it.
Oh, I thought you did it before.
No, you told me it wouldn't. It had never worked for the Vistani before, so I didn't do it.
All right,
Yeah.
cool. Then you're good.
Also, it doesn't augment primeval whether it's a higher level spell slot. It's just
It's just
whatever you
duration,
have.
yeah.
Yeah.
Just makes it last longer.
Correct. I tried to study your spells, I promise.
Oh no.
Looks like
sorry.
50 bits from Fantastic Callum. Well, Grimharl's pretty much a burger now. I hope I'll
Hey,
enjoy your
come
new
on,
character,
man!
Monty.
Wow.
Did you hear the
Burger.
ground beef pun earlier?
I sure did.
I did. I was pouring cereal and almost crushed the box in my hand.
100 bits from Flustered Bun. Twitch got rid of my 15-month resub message, but it's been 15 months since I've subbed to y'all. It's been so fun. Can't wait for the future where I can be even more of a little shit to everyone.
Heck yeah.
And 100 bits from Cosmosis45. Question for Thero. Did you retcon Gishath into husband from boyfriend, or was Ray kind of in denial of the depth of his feelings last year?
So I think Bosco, you've told this story, but the boyfriend thing was actually a improvised thing on my part.
It was.
And so it started as a boyfriend, but then through Haka story stuff, it just kind of evolved from that. And so, yeah. So.
And then it crossed over into a game that's not even streamed, and now it's back.
Yeah.
100 bits from Dr. Jen 247. So who is making the Ranger Han Singvel? I don't understand that reference. Zeon the Blue Dragon with a tier 1 sub for 17 months, listening to this at work, and gotta say, why didn't you do the 5Ds in dodgeball? It really helps. with showing-
Well,
of it.
hold on. 4 of them did.
Yeah, we did 4 of the Ds.
If you can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
If you can dodge this thing, you can. Well, you cannot take 17 points of
You
damage.
die. Shut up! I'm fucking.
15 bits from Fantastic Callum. I'm just kidding, Monty. Please don't die.
Monty, that's the only time I'm gonna hit you tonight. All right.
You say
100
that
bits.
now.
Tears of Mozart.
Don't hold back, Bosco. Don't you fucking hold back.
I'm not gonna hold back. You have a very high AC.
I know.
But
100
thankfully,
bits
this
from
thing can
Tears
hit
of
really hard.
Mozart. Just remember, Monty, if Grimharl becomes taco meat, she comes with a free Baja Blast.
Oh, Chat! What the fuck is wrong with you, Chat? I don't want
Yes.
girl to be diarrhea fuel. I hate that.
Oh my God! Yes.
100 bits from Mr. Morphine 482. Grimharl is still amazing. Much love for my Minotaurs out there.
Go Bulls.
And I think that's it.
All right, is
Sorry if
everybody
we missed
back?
anyone. I don't have the Streamlabs. I was just going
Is
fast.
everyone back?
I'm back.
Are everyone
Yeah.
back?
Yeah. Let's fucking go.
Does it has is been hurting?
Connor, you're here, right? Okay, so
Is that the best returning noise you got? It's like, are you here? Yeah.
Yee. When that video first came out, everybody sent it to me. Back when that first came out.
Yeah, that's
I-
definitely your kind of vibe.
Yeah.
Ancient meme
I-
technology.
I appreciate it though.
All right,
So,
let's throw down.
it's true. I'm just making sure I got the initiative order properly. I got to roll for him real quick.
I got a rock.
I got a
Really nice.
I got a
Let's see
rock.
if he has any bonuses real quick.
What's with the rocks?
See if I can smell what he's cooking.
Let's see. I got that reference.
Also, bye, Chad. I gotta close ya.
It's true.
Can you just shift Wallfly a little bit so it's just like right over the fight?
All right, so it's a straight roll. Got it. That's
Now that I've done that,
Oh, no,
Pharaoh,
wait.
someone's gonna run right across the map.
Oh yeah,
I'm
it's gonna be me.
gonna run to the other side. So.
Ooh, he gets to go first. That's so
Oh boy!
Oh,
And I'm prone.
that's
And you're
not
prone.
okay.
So who had the Zako might get his wish? All right, we're kicking it off. Surprise round is over. Sorry, Primeval Awareness. Let's get right into it. This thing charges through the wall as you watch it pin Grimharl into the stone and dirt. It further breaks apart the stone as you hear voices starting to come from this thing. Kopnos, you watch a hand off this thing's body try to reach out for you. Ray, you see eyes lock with yours, dead on the inside, but still somehow full of desire. Brand and Waihakeda, as you stare at this thing's back, you see a leg trying to kick out and off of this body as a hand reaches out into the ether. Every mouth on this thing is open and creating some kind of as it will begin to pummel on Grimharl.
Hey.
All right, here we go.
Hey, don't do that.
It was with advantage.
Yeah, it's
Oh, okay.
natural 20.
No, close though. It was a 19.
Oh,
So you're gonna take 19 points of bludgeoning damage as this thing pins you with one hand and punches into your face. Your armor holds, but you can feel a bone crack in your snout as it then goes for a second swing. Okay. Soft 20 should hit you. It does.
yeah.
Does that make it a crit?
No, it does not.
No, I'm not paralyzed or
Yeah.
unconscious.
Yep.
Okay.
You take oh, that's garbage. 13 points of damage.
I
As this
am
thing-
unconscious.
As you watch this thing
Fuck.
punch Grimharl in the face again, and they go unconscious and stop moving. It takes its hand off of Grimharl, turns to you, Kopnos, and
Can we have some battle music, please?
yes, I got you.
Well, that wasn't creepy enough for you. It's Naruto music.
All right. Grimharl is down. This creature will then move towards Kopnos. It is currently threatening both Kopnos and Waihakeda, and that will be its turn. We now go to the allies. Brand, it is your turn.
All right, I'm going to.
Do I get a reaction there? Attack of opportunity or?
You would.
Okay, I'm gonna take a swing at it. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Very nice.
Ignore the sneak attack. Sorry.
Got it.
6 piercing.
6 piercing. Got it.
All right, so the
'Cause I
back of the
cannot-
house is
All right.
destroyed, so I
Do
can.
you not get
move
sneak attack?
through here?
I don't think it was within 5 foot of somebody.
Yeah, it was not near. No allies were within 5 feet.
The
of
only
it.
person that was near was Grimharl, but Grimharl's unconscious.
Correct.
So, yeah. So yeah, just 6 damage is 6 damage.
There you go. Sorry. Go ahead, Brand.
Okay. So it destroyed the back of the house when it came through here. So
And the front of the
can I,
house.
like move, like in a this sort of way.
So it specifically ran this way, so you would have to go out this way. It did
Okay,
knock
I
the
got
entire wall out, so you couldn't go out that side. You could go
Alright.
straight back or straight forward.
All right, then it's more efficient for me to come out the door. I'm gonna use my 30 feet of movement, thusly,
Okay.
and I am going to. I'm going to... First of all, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word.
Okay.
Ooh.
Who are you casting it on?
I'm going to cast it on Grimharl.
All right. Go for it.
That should be enough to keep you up until your turn.
That will at least get them back to a positive number.
Why won't you let me die?
You're doing fine! And then for my action, I'm going to shoot my crossbow.
Okay.
Alright, so there's bolt.
Oh
1.
my god.
21 will hit.
Okay,
Holy
9
day is
piercing,
upon
and
us.
then extra attack.
Jesus Christ.
27, so another 9 damage, so 18 damage total
There you
piercing.
go. All right.
And I'm down 2 bolts.
That is true.
13 remaining goes later.
You very efficiently raise up your crossbow and fire the first shot. You hit this thing in one of the many faces that are on it, and as soon as you watch it, you hit it right between the eyes. You hear a, "Oh God, why would you shoot me?" As you quickly reload your gun, a little freaked out, and shoot it again. As you hit it in the gut, you watch it go right through an arm and a leg.
Alright, cool. I end my turn.
All right. We are now on to Waihakeda.
Okay, so follow my arrow. This is the path I am
Okay.
taking.
Okay. You can actually, I'll show you how to do that. It's the same thing Bran did, but.
Yeah, it's
Can you
right
not
click
see it?
while you're...
I've
Yeah.
already done it. It
Oh
should
no,
be
but you
on
can
there.
actually. It's fine. I'll teach you later.
I know how to do it. Can you not see it?
I can, yeah.
Yeah.
So what do you mean you have to teach me? I'm showing you where I'm going.
Well, you can do it and move
'Cause-
your token at the same time.
Correct, yeah.
Oh, okay. That
So
I
if you
didn't.
grab
That
your
actually-
token and while dragging it, you right click, it does that.
It'll show you the movement, and then when you're ready to go, it'll actually move you.
God, how long have we been using Roll20 and we don't know this? God damn.
I knew about
only
this, I just never figured out how to do it.
I only recently learned how to do it, so it's fine.
Okay. Well, you saw it.
Yes,
so-
I saw it.
Okay, so I will reach Grimharl's side, and then I am going to cast Cure Wounds. I'm going to cast Cure Wounds.
Will you?
Yeah, there it is. So you got
Okay.
6 back more. 6 more
Thank
back.
you.
6. And can I do an intelligence check to try and recall any information about this creature, as it is an undead, I'm assuming?
It looks very undead. Everything on it looks undead. It looks to be made up of various undead things.
Right, which is my favorite enemy.
Okay, so what are you're trying to figure out
To figure out what it is and/or any information I might have about it.
give me that'd be a survival check, I think.
Well, so you can do survival to track, but it says you can do an intelligence check to recall information about
Oh, it's just a straight intelligence? Sure, give it to me.
it. Yeah, with advantage.
Somebody tell Grimharl's cat to knock it off, all right? They're still
Listen,
Sorry,
it's
that's
just I'm checking to make sure
Sorry.
they're okay.
That's just me. I stubbed my toe.
14?
You have seen undead creatures before. You have never seen anything that has been an amalgamation of various undead things before.
Okay. Well, then I'm just gonna tree up.
Okay.
So, as of note,
Mm-hmm.
I will be large and in the spot in between Ray and Grimharl.
Got it.
Sometimes you just gotta tree up.
Come as tree.
Mm-hmm.
Return to forest.
And that'll be turn?
That will have to be turned.
All right. Ray.
Alright. Gonna move up to this thing and fucking stab it.
Sir?
I do have sneak attack,
Okay.
because Capnos and everybody close
That
by.
is correct. Grimharl is also back on their feet. That will
11.
miss.
We're flanking though.
Oh, that
aren't we?
is it, yeah, but it would be advantage, so it wouldn't help you.
Does the 13?
Oh, are we not doing the +2 thing?
No, it would be straight advantage. I'm doing it
Yeah.
rules written.
Different
Okay,
rules for
okay,
that.
Okay.
Going in
So,
wrong.
which is more beneficial in the long run, but you will miss this time, unfortunately.
Okay, in that case,
Stick him again.
I don't have extra attack,
Wait.
but I do have cunning action. So basically, I'm gonna disengage.
Okay.
So I only moved one. So
Bye, Ray.
2, 3,
Bye, buddy.
4, 5. Get behind the stump. But on my way out, I'm gonna do this. Fast hands. I have a bottle of holy water. I'm gonna chuck it at
Question:
this thing.
those are both
Those are
bonus
separate.
actions.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
that's two
You can
bonuses.
either disengage or use fast hands.
Correct. So you have to pick
okay.
one or the other.
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna disengage. Sorry.
Okay. No, that's good.
Yeah.
You are good. Is that turn?
Yeah, that's turn. God damn it.
Grimharl.
No. Rayquel, get punched. It's a great time. Really.
No.
Nah, you don't know.
No, you sure?
No, I don't want to get hit by that. No, thank you.
I am going to get up. I'm going to, for my action, use 15 points of melee on hands on myself.
Oof.
And then I am going to pull out my light hammer and backhand smash this thing.
Okay.
Smange.
9.
That will unfortunately miss.
As I go to swing, I stagger and just snort out. It's just a spray of blood.
You watch as Grimharl tries to get back to their feet, and you can noticeably, Hikeda, watch the blood trickling down from behind their armored mask and down into their chin, the fur on their chin, turning what was normally their brown fur an even darker crimson shade of red.
That is the end of my turn. I can't do anything else.
Copnos.
Okay. I am going to. Alrighty. I'm going to. Loop around to the back of this thing here.
Okay.
And I'm going to use the edge of my shield and my spear to strike the incense burners in my mane, and the smoke is going to billow and pick up, and I'm going to manifest my echo right over here.
All right. And I will mark him.
Actually, let's put it next to put it over here.
All right.
Okay. I'm going to then, that was a bonus action. I am then going to take my spear and I'm going to try and strike towards the this big amalgamation of bullshit right here. Let's see what happens. Is that I'm flanking, aren't I?
Yes, you would have advantage. So 22 hits.
22 hits.
22 does hit.
That'll be 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
I was like, we literally cannot hit the broadside of a barn right now. What is going on?
My echo is then going to take an attack.
Okay.
Two-handed this time.
Okay. He will not have advantage.
The natural one.
All right. Give me a high or low.
High.
High. All right. Low.
Swear to
All
God,
right.
You stab Grimharl.
Go ahead and roll. Actually, no, I'll do this. You watch as this thing turns around as your echo stabs it and smacks it in the face. And it only has 1 hit point, correct?
Yes.
So it disappears.
Fuck. Well,
I don't like this.
damn it. All right.
Man, I love Ravenloft. This is like, you're like, fuck. Anytime you miss, you're like, shit. It's just so
I need
good.
every bit of this.
Could I have said that was Unleash Incarnation then?
Sure.
Because I can make my clone attack an extra time.
Yeah.
And then I'll just attack again with myself.
Go for it.
Here we go. Any second.
Any second now. And with advantage, 22 hits.
22 again. For 7 piercing.
Very nice. So you watch as you slash into it once, and as it turns around to bat into your echo, you flip your spear around in your hand and throw it like a javelin straight through one of the heads, and you watch it scream at you, "Why would you do that?" As you yank it out and watch this black ichor explode from the face.
Ugh.
I don't like it.
Oh, you struck oil.
Next, is that it?
That is my entire turn.
Okay, so I should have done this at the start of your turn, so I'm going to do it at the start of its turn, but just be aware I will be doing it at the start of your turn from now on. So I need everybody who started in its reach. So I need Waihakeda, Kopnos, and Grimharl to give me Constitution saving throws.
Oh boy, here we go.
All 3 of you started your turns in its radius.
7.
17.
25.
Okay. All of you, as you watch Kopnos pull out this spear and this ichor spew everywhere, a stench begins to fill the air, and you try to fortify yourself against this undead abomination and whatever this disgusting aroma is. And as Kopnos, you are able to see it coming as you unleash your spear. Waihakeda, you are no stranger to the scent of death, but Grimharl, it sickens you. You have seen much too much death, and you begin to feel your gag reflex activate. You take 9 points of damage and are poisoned.
Fuck.
That's really bad.
That's really bad.
Fuck, it is a bad day to be.
And you are poisoned until the start. You are poisoned to the start of this creature's next turn.
Got it. Okay.
All right. So I will leave that on there. So now we'll do snail. All right. And it is now the creature's turn. This thing kind of scans over all of you. It watches Raycool kind of skitter back behind the trunk of the tree. It looks at you for just a second. It then looks to Grimharl, and you see a couple of the faces smile. A couple arms reach out to grab at you, Grimharl, as you bat them away with your shield. Waihakeda, likewise, with your staff, you're able to parry a couple of arms. And Kopnos, as this face explodes in front of you, 2 arms reach for you as you cut them off at the wrists. However, Brand, this creature's actual face turns to look towards you, and you watch its shoulder pop as it flings its arm, and you watch 7 or 8 bodies launch into the air and all pile on top of you. I need you to make a DC blank strength saving throw.
What the fuck?
Okay. Strength save.
You don't know what it is.
Oh my god!
Jesus.
As this
Here's an orc
thing
after all.
throws the bodies at you, you pull out your crossbow and, like Van Helsing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, pop all these things in the face as they drop one by one in a circle around your body. And as you kind of look back to this creature, you begin to pluck your arrows out of each of the bodies. The speed with which this creature has reloaded his crossbow surprises all of you as you are able to negate whatever this attack was. And it is now your turn, Brand.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
He
This
just
guy
said
is some kind of monster.
He set his crossbow on fully automatic, guys. Don't worry.
I'm going to start this
Sideways.
off by casting Hunter's Mark.
Just that was for flavor. You didn't actually lose any arrow. I'm letting you.
Yeah, I
pull them
got
out.
you.
Yeah.
All right, I cast Hunter's Mark on the thing.
Okay.
I'm gonna mark myself with a dot because I'm concentrating now.
Okay. I will mark this thing as yellows just so that we know that they are
Yep.
linked.
And I'm gonna fire my crossbow.
All right.
20.
Yup.
Yeah.
Alright, that'll do 6 piercing and 1 extra damage from Hunter's Mark.
Okay. And then second attack.
Yep. 16.
That will hit.
Nice. Love to see 16s hit in 4.
Okay.
And then I will start to move in a thisward direction.
Okay. Just so you know, I am counting the tree trunks as partial cover, so I'm giving Ray that. They are tall enough for you to
Gotcha.
at least be able to crouch down. It's not full cover, but I am utilizing that, just so you're aware.
I think as Ray's sort of hunkering behind there, you just see me like leap over the tree trunk that you're on, like jump off of it.
There you go. So as you all watch this ranger-like figure pop all of those bodies with arrows, he pulls 2 of them out, loading them one after another as he fires twice into the same head, and you watch more of that ichor explode from 2 of the faces as you again try to withstand the stench. Waihakeda, you watch one of the faces explode right in front of you, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, as it is the start of your turn.
We have to do this on all of our turns?
Correct. If you are in a radius of it.
Yeah, for around it, when it takes damage, we have to make con saves.
Okay. 9.
9. You watch the face explode, and while you are able to withstand the stench, some of it actually gets onto you and into your mouth as you take 13 points of damage and are poisoned.
Jesus Christ. Okay. That's awful.
But it is your turn now.
Okay.
Do we notice the stench? Like, is that a noticeable thing?
You smell undeath, but unless you're within a certain radius of this thing, you don't smell it to the extent that they do.
Would I know if I entered?
On your turn, I will let you try to deduce that.
Okay.
Waihakeda.
A tree-like appendage will reach down towards Grimharl, and as the tip of the branch lightly touches you on your forehead, you suddenly feel just the tiniest bit more confident. I'm gonna cast Bear's Endurance.
Okay.
Okay.
You have advantage on Constitution checks and 2d6 temporary hit points.
Let me roll those. 5. Okay.
All right, there you go. 5 temporary hit points. Grimharl, you feel a bit of strength return to you, and the bleeding along your jaw and nose seems to stop just a bit.
Can I say something to Waihakeda?
Absolutely.
We need to get away from this thing, make space, and pepper damage. And I wipe the blood from my nose.
I just realized I was supposed to get half my ranger level is 2. So I was supposed to get 2 temporary hit points, which are gone now. So let me just make an adjustment to my health real quick.
Yep.
Okay. As you say that, that was my action. And again, I'm large, and my movement speed is only 5 right now. So I'm going to take this step back.
Okay. That will provoke.
Does that thing have reach?
I mean, it will provoke because you're within 5 feet of it, and if you step away from it.
If it has reach, I haven't left its threatened
I
space.
don't believe it does, or at least it doesn't list it as having it.
As a huge character, its attack range is only...
There's some that don't actually, legitimately.
Wow.
Things
This
like
one
slimes and stuff
This one is not
don't.
listed as having reach, so I'm gonna rule it as not having it. Yeah, that is strange. It would list it on the sheet, would it not?
It would be, yeah. The attacks.
Yeah.
It would be the attacks it would have.
So-
Yeah.
Actually, wait, no, to 10 feet, so you're fine. You're within 10 feet of it, you're fine.
Okay. Because
I guess I had to
can't...
double check. Yeah, it would seem strange that it would
move
only
out of
be
its
5, so yeah,
range.
it's 10. Yeah,
Like,
correct.
I physically cannot move out of its range.
Correct. You're good.
And that'll be turn. Can't do anything else.
We are on to Ray. Ray, give me a survival check.
Yeah, let's see if 15.
Ooh. You notice that the only 3 people still being affected are Grimharl, Waihakeda, and Kopnos. And even as you watch Waihakeda take a 5-foot step back, you can notice that they are still very actively trying to resist some kind of stench.
Ray just shouts out, like, "Don't get near this thing!" as Ray pops out from the stump with like a short bow.
Okay.
Yeah, come on, character sheet open. Whoop.
Oh, that is a natural 20 from Ray.
That is a rogue natural 20.
Are
Oh
you ready
my
for?
god.
Are you ready
Let's
for a
get
lot
ready
of sneak
for
attack
massive damage.
Let's see what you've won.
That's
still a lot of damage.
Oh, that's
It's still a lot of damage.
Plus
Still not bad,
11.
yeah.
So what that is
27 damage. Am I doing my math right?
Yep.
27.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Then let's do that. Where is it on my sheet? Let me do that fast hand stuff. Can I now throw that holy water at it?
You sure can.
So it says improvised, range 20 feet. So wait, let me see. Yeah, so
15, 20, yeah.
it's 2d. So what's the ruling on improvised weapons? Sorry.
You can do them, but I don't believe, unless you're proficient with them, you wouldn't add your proficiency bonus to whatever the
Yeah,
attack
so
roll is.
it's just going to be a stat check unless you have like a feat or something that gives you.
Okay, so
proficiency
just
with-
just my dexterity
That would
plus
be-
3.
Correct.
Okay, let's see. Oh, 9.
You watch, you throw this thing, and is it in a glass vial?
Yeah.
You watch it get to about 10 feet in front of you, and it actually shatters on the stone.
Yeah. Well, there goes some holy water. That's okay. I
Can
tried.
you? Okay, so
I can mark it. Yeah, give me 1 second.
that, and then also let me know where I actually am on the grid as large size.
Yep. So the vial dropped there. Can you guys see that? I don't know if that color
Yeah.
is too light.
Yeah,
okay.
I can see that.
Okay, cool. And then I do need to make you bigger. Boom.
Okay, cool.
There you go.
There you go.
And then I just stay behind that stump.
Alrighty.
Whew, good turn. Yay! I'm happy.
Yay. Woo. All right. So you guys all watch a singular arrow be fired from Ray's short bow. And as this creature turns to kind of look at it, Ray, you actually hit it in its actual face. And rather than hearing a terrifying scream, you hear a and
Yeah,
you
suck
watch
on that, ugly.
you watch it turn from you to Grimharl.
I'm in danger.
And as it does that, and you make eye contact with it, Grimharl, it is now your turn. I need a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
You have advantage.
I do.
You do have advantage.
5.
Oh my god.
I am having. You know what this reminds me of, Connor and Thero? This is reminding me of the basilisk and
Yeah.
the fucking.
Oh,
Don't
no.
think about it. Don't think about it. Don't think about it.
You
I
remain
know.
poisoned until this thing's next turn, so it goes through again. And you take 9 points of damage. As you watch the arrow from the eye, you see that same black ichor beginning to leak out. And as it drips onto your face, you try to get it off. But again, it starts to almost seep into the wounds on your face.
Okay, it's my turn.
It is your turn.
I'm gonna offhand light hammer attack this thing.
Okay.
Attempt to.
And you will have
25.
advantage. Yep. So that hits.
That's going to be 5 points of bludgeoning damage, and I'm going to second level smite this thing.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
Kopnos, you watch the hammer bang into this thing, but then you also notice a bright light beginning to pulse through the other side of it.
So that's going to be 2d8. Oh wait,
2d8.
sorry. You can see just 2d8 plus 1d8 for each spell higher than first. This is gonna be 3d8.
3d8.
Doesn't that get
okay.
double? Doesn't that get doubled because it's an undead creature?
If it is undead, then
is undead.
it's- yeah, the damage increases by 1d8, so it's gonna be 4d8.
It's 4d8.
14 points of radiant damage. To
All
it.
right. Now, as you watch your hammer begin to glow, I need you to roll a d100 for me.
Oh fuck!
He forgot.
48.
Roll a d4 for me.
4.
You watch as your hammer begins to pulse, and you bash into this thing as hard as you can, trying to take its head off. And you feel like the mace almost cuts through this thing as you slice completely across its hip. And you cut it in two. Copnos, you watch this thing split at its hip and fall into 2 different pieces as you watch everybody on this creature scream in unison. "Ow!" as all the bodies drop limp. Combat is now over.
Oh my
What
god!
did I just do? Wait, what?
Grimharl, as you watch your mace begin to pulse, you feel sick to your stomach. And as the poison leaves you, the nausea and the sickness do not. Combat is over.
Are we all okay?
Does the poison leave me?
It does leave you.
Okay.
I'm going to recover my spent arrows.
I'm going to untree.
Just for the podcast, the damage was 14. It was doubled, so it killed the creature.
Oh God.
Hell yeah.
So you basically treated that like a crit.
I recover half of my spent arrows.
All right. Yep.
13 bolts total.
Yep. Anybody who shot projectiles can spend a minute picking them up if they would like to, and you will get half
never
back.
Attacked.
There you go. Do you remain large, Waihakita, or do you shrink back down?
I untreed, and I am me now.
Is everyone all right?
I feel...
That was very loud. We should go.
Grimharl, are you okay?
I'm gonna do another cure wounds on Grimharl here. Presumably, Grimharl has taken the brunt of all of our damage, so
Yeah.
there's 9 for you.
Oh, thank you.
So that's 9 damage.
This time, instead of a tree branch, you feel the still cold and unsettling hand of Waihakita's on your arm, on your upper arm, of the part that's exposed from the armor, and you'll feel a little bit of warmth radiate back into you.
I just look at my light hammer. I just like stagger up to 2 feet. I'm still poisoned, correct?
No, the poison left you. It would have been on this thing's next turn and it is dead. However, the nausea and the feeling of sickness did not leave you. You're not considered poison, but you don't feel very good after whatever just happened.
I take off my helmet. Like, I actually grab my helmet and just throw it off. Like, what's her name from Lord of the Rings?
I know who you're talking about, but I
You know what I'm talking about. Just like,
Eowyn?
I think, yeah. It was just like, I don't know, man. But less triumphant. It's more pathetic. It's like, and I just...
As you take off your helmet, all of you will see that Grimharl's face is smashed. It looks like her nose might have been broken. There is dried blood in the fur surrounding her chin and along her jawline. And she looks like she's in very bad shape.
If she looks like she's about to retch, I'll just go over to her and pull her hair back.
You feel like you want to hurl, but you can't.
Yeah, it's like that it's worse almost when you have that wavering nausea.
Yeah.
You're just like, fucking get out of me, whatever's in there, and you punch your stomach.
That's how you treat that.
That's how I treated it for a year. I stagger up to my feet and just kind of like shake a bit, and kind of like, and I just kind of turn towards Capnos and go, "You're unlucky. You would have had more meat for your euros." And I kind of give him a punch in the shoulder.
I would never want. Humor, yes. Let's get you sat down somewhere.
We need to keep moving. There
I
could be
think we
more
should
of
get
these
the
things.
hell out of here.
The bodies inside that house were long dead. I suspect the other homes hold bodies in a similar condition.
So we should go.
Let's get somewhere that resembles safe, at least.
I kind of
Ray?
turn. I turn to Waihakita and I go, "Your justice has been served."
while this conversation is happening, Brand and Ray, give me perception checks.
I have
Oh, boy.
disadvantage.
I
You
also have
both do.
disadvantage.
Oh, an 18.
Ooh.
10.
First Ray, and then with a tap on your shoulder, Brand, you also notice this. As this creature is lying on the ground, you notice that the magic that Grimharl cut this thing in two with is still permeating on part of it, whatever energy came from that light hammer. However, there are parts of this thing that don't appear affected, and you begin to watch as some of the bodies begin to twitch and pulse.
Time to move.
Let's go.
Where'd you learn how to smite?
I just look towards Ray Cool and I grab you like I grab
Yeah,
your
yeah.
face.
You
I'm
can-
like
you can-
delirious.
Yeah, you can totally grab me. Like,
Yeah, I grab your face and I go, Ray Cool, I wanted to hit it really, really hard. We need to go.
This is a great conversation to have while we walk.
Right,
It's
right.
time
Yeah,
for,
we're
like,
moving.
pushing from behind.
Indeed. Come on, let us keep moving.
Do we need to go to the
This
west?
direction.
Which
Yeah.
direction?
The one that I'm
To the
picking.
west. So-
Correct. The
But
west.
even though it's east.
Go right.
I flipped the map. That was my bad.
Yeah.
I'm like
I'll
waving my hands, like, come on.
I'll be helping support Grimharl as we move.
I can be on the other side, like,
I'll
but
just
not
try
helping
to.
at all because I'm.
I'll be very
Small boy.
attentive now, just looking around.
So the three of you are in the back. Copnos and then Brand, you're going to lead the way with searching other tracks. Give me a survival check to continue to track them, and I will allow Copnos to help you to make it a straight roll.
All right.
Grimharl, come on.
17.
We're helping you. You're walking with us.
17. You are able to not only
In between me and Ray, cool. Come on.
Grimharl. I
got
said you
this.
not.
No, go back one.
Grimharl,
You almost
hang
had it.
on.
The lid. The
Hang on, buddy.
lid.
The lid.
Hang on, buddy. Brand, you are able to not only pick up the tracks, but you are able to figure out that they continue to the northwest. I need Grimharl with disadvantage, and then Waihakeda and Ray with normal rolls, but disadvantage for Ray, to give me perception checks.
Can you take the snail off me, please?
I sure can.
I love him.
Aww. 4.
That would have been nice.
That's an 11.
Also,
Oh.
just to describe, can I describe Grimharl's face a little? Because I did take
Please,
the
yeah.
helmet off. I still have it, but she
Yeah.
actually has like a black kind of darkened nose, and like the black kind of runs up the length of the snout up to the eyes, almost like a kind of a ferrety mask sort of thing, but it doesn't go across the bridge of the nose. And like running down almost like two, like you'd think like wet mascara are like these black lines that run down the sides of the face.
Is that like war paint or is that natural color?
Natural fur. Natural fur,
Okay.
yeah.
Badass.
And just the most matted black mane hair you've ever seen in your life. You're like, ooh, gross, girl, moisturize.
Pantene Pro V.
So only Waihakeda will see this. As you guys are leaving, Waihakeda, you hear the sounds of groans. Male, female, young, old. And then you begin to hear the sounds of crawling along dirt, which turns to wood.
Looking back behind us, am I seeing that? Is that coming from the massive bodies that attacked
You
us?
can see some of the bodies starting to crawl off the heap. And as you turn to look and take a very long look with the side of the house completely knocked out, you watch as these zombie-like creatures begin to crawl onto the bodies that you were inspecting. And you
I'm
hear
going
a...
I am going to cast Entangle right here.
Okay,
So 20-foot radius
okay.
to help cover our tracks. Sorry,
All
20-foot
right.
square. Excuse me. I'll just click it for you. There you go.
As you cast that and you begin to focus on bringing the vines up from the ground, you continue to hear the sounds of snapping bone and chewing and tearing, the sound of flesh being rended from bodies as you push on with your compatriots. With Brand leading the way, you travel for another hour and a half, the sky seemingly never changing. The forest now starting to thin out as you move into a much more wide open field. And as you move towards what you know is the old Salvage Road, continuing up to the northwest, you again begin to see the forest. But just before the forest, you see a small encampment. Various wagons with reddish beige tents, all moved in a circle. A small fire in between all of them. And you see various male and female figures moving about the camp. It's probably another 500 feet in front of you, but there's not a lot of cover as you are now out of the woods and on this trail.
Do we see anybody we recognize?
Not specifically.
Is there anything that might identify this group of people?
Go ahead and give me a perception check, anyone who would like to.
24.
Waihakeda, you specifically noticed, because you've seen a lot of them, the complexions of these individuals. You would know that they are Vistani.
We have found their camp. Let us pray they are as welcome as they were the last time we met.
Alright, I start walking towards the camp.
Okay, Brand, as you begin to get a little bit closer, a large man, a heavy-set man, leaning up against one of the wagons, turns his head and looks directly at you. As he catches your glance, you notice him step off the wagon and turn as if to go inform people that there are visitors.
Alright, I just keep walking.
You get
We're
close.
sticking pretty close by, by the way.
You get to about 300 feet. 200 feet.
He cut my child leash.
Once you get to about 100 feet away from the camp, you notice that same individual walk back with 3 other individuals of various shapes and sizes. One of them is female with long flowing black hair, dressed in very rustic looking peasant garbs, a top tied off at the waist, and long pants. You notice 2 other male individuals, also in what looks to be like commoner clothing, standing behind him as they seem to wait to see if you are going to completely enter the camp.
I wave as I walk forward. I go, and greetings to you, people of the Vistini.
Give me a persuasion check with disadvantage.
Oh no.
Alright, here we go. Persuasion.
Oh, my
That's a critical
God.
one.
High or low?
Low.
Oh, for
No.
fuck's sake.
Oh,
You watch the individual at the front snap his fingers. 2 of them seem to leave. The female remains behind him. As he moves to block your path, Bran, you are not able to enter the camp.
Alright, I stop in front of him and I extend my hand to shake his.
And just who are you, creature?
I am Brand, an orc of the Calderababam Mountains.
Give me another persuasion check.
Except he said the name, right?
Disadvantage.
Calderon.
Yeah.
That.
I know you spelled it out for me how it was pronounced, but I lost that notepad.
No, you're fine.
It's only the place I'm from.
Honestly, I believe it in Brent. Wow.
Wow.
With disadvantage, that's a 16.
Woo! Not bad.
All right, let's see what he does. That was cocked. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's an actual 20. Oh.
It was meant to be.
You watch him kind of lower his gaze towards you, and for the first time since you've tried to persuade someone, you are not an orc.
Kill this man. No, I'm just joking. Please
Yes,
don't.
I know I look like a weirdo, but trust me, I'm just as orc as the rest of them.
I'm trying to
In
figure out if
fact,
you're...
I'm every orc.
I am trying to figure out if you're undead or not.
How far away
Oh,
are we
I'm
from
quite-
him?
You guys are right behind him. You all hear this.
Oh,
Okay, so then I'll put a hand up and place it onto Brand's shoulder in a sort of like short kind of motion.
Literally, I'm just gonna be like, I'm dying, Piglet. Just like staggering.
No. When Waihakeda goes over to Brand, like it's only Raycool holding up Grimharl and just falls over.
Wait, no, don't leave me.
So as Waihakeda puts a hand on your shoulder, Brand, do you do anything?
No, I'm just saying, it's a common misconception. You see, I'm a fucking weirdo. I was blessed with the ability to turn into every kind of orc.
I think Connor was gonna say something too.
Copnos was just clearing his throat.
Oh, okay.
You will notice that as he talks about changing shapes, 4 other Vistani approach, but they all seem to have weapons. And they hand a spear sword to the one in front, the heavier set gentleman, and a crossbow to the female, who immediately aims it at you, Brand.
Our apologies. We are looking for Madame Ava.
So you thought
This
it would be
one
good
is
to bring a
new.
shape changer here?
Can I use Channel Divinity?
You absolutely can.
I'm going to do Emissary of Peace,
Okay.
Oh.
and I'm gonna look up and say, he's the worst shape changer we've ever seen. He can only turn into orcs, and he's not dangerous. He's just stupid.
Give me a D100.
Okay. 53.
Okay. Click the ability for me real quick so I can read it. Okay. All right. Give me a persuasion check with +5.
All right. Someone want to help me here?
I
yes,
can help
and
if I
also
can.
With Copnos clearing his throat to kind of like level everything out, I will allow him to
All right.
undo.
trying to talk here.
Go for it, Connor.
We are also old acquaintances of Madame Ava. If you wish to, you can clear that with her.
It's 25, by the way.
25.
You watch the crossbow slowly lower. Why do you need to speak to Madame Ava?
We're, well, you know what?
Big Bad Wolf told us to.
What was that?
I said a big bad wolf told us to.
You see the person with the crossbow raise it halfway and then slowly resist the urge to go any further and lower it. You see her, however, Grimharl, look directly at you. Why is the creepy one still talking?
That is a very good question, and I think I just turn towards Capnos and Waihakeda and do like a head nod. Probably he should stop. We're repeat customers of Madame Ava, if she will have visitors.
What does he mean you were sent by the wolves?
We've run into a few characters along our way, and one suggested we meet with Lady Ava as the Moron, and I point towards Brand, is a new wanderer to these lands.
Give me another
So-
persuasion check with your +5. Go ahead, Connor.
Sophia Miklos also bade us come here.
With advantage.
Oh, 29.
This time they take the crossbow and attach it to their hip, as you see all of the other larger set gentlemen in the back put their weapons down or sheathe their swords as they open up a path for you to enter.
Waihakeda, Capnos, don't let him touch anything.
Brand, you'll notice that Waihakeda has not removed her hand from your shoulder yet. And so as we're following, she's actually like guiding you in front of her, pushing you along with her.
I walk with Waikeda, and then the only other comment that I make is as I pass the guy with the crossbow, I'm like, just so you know, I am an orc. I just look weird.
They seem to pay you no mind as you begin to enter the camp. As you pass through this circle of wagons, you see various men and women pulling out supplies. You see a couple of them moving over to the fire and hanging various meats off of a stick that is hanging over the large bonfire in the middle. You watch all of their heads at one point or another turn towards you, kind of take note of the familiar faces and the one not so familiar. And having just seen your exchange, Brand, you notice a lot of very odd looks. And for the first time since you've been here, you don't feel very welcome.
Fun.
As you guys continue through the encampment, you notice that just behind this circle of wagons, a very large tent that the four of you previously will remember. Brand, you notice a very large reddish beige looking tent, almost like a carnival tent. There is a single flap of fabric in the front that seems to blow in the winds. And as you get closer, a smell of incense permeates from inside to out. You also notice that hanging from the very top is a wind chime as you watch it move back and forth. Kring, 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 kring.
Bosco,
Yes,
can I perception check for more really big ravens?
you are welcome to.
Just before we go into the tent.
Mm-hmm.
So.
With disadvantage.
Yep. So a 7. Nope, can't
Not
see
that you can make out.
May I?
Absolutely.
I'm like bleeding out of my nose right now. 10.
You look around and kind of sniff the air to see if you could pick up anything. You don't notice any.
Okay.
So you are just in front of the fabric that would lead into this tent as the incense begins to catch all of your noses. It's a very pleasant smell, unlike what you were just exposed to, and quite refreshing.
I can't smell. It is gone.
For those of you that can smell.
The creature took my nose.
It did.
Not
It literally
given it
smashed
back.
my nose in.
He has not given it back yet. What a mean
Let's-
uncle.
Let us not keep Madame Eva waiting.
All right. As you enter, who's going first?
I imagine Grimharl.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay. Grimharl, as you push the rug-like fabric out of the way of the front, you step in, and again, that smell of incense, which now that you're able to get a little bit closer, it almost smells like a fresh forest. It's very relaxing. It's something that would remind you of the forests, the forest lands near your home. And as you enter, it's the first time you feel like you can breathe without the stench of undeath being stuck in your nostrils. You move through the entrance, and as you enter, you notice that hanging on the walls are the same trinkets and weaponry and sigils of various things that don't really strike you as anything you recognize, but you do remember that old familiar wooden table that is laid out in front. And you see a chair turned backwards, a very small wooden chair, and you see a figure kind of hunched over in the other direction, seemingly looking at something behind the table. They also have those same kind of garbs, but this particular individual, the beige red, is more of a hood-like cloak that covers their hair.
I look back to see if my companions are following me in.
I'll be second.
Ray, as you enter, you feel that same rush of a forest-like atmosphere, which again is very comforting as you remember the swamps and forestation near your home.
Question: did those cards we got, they evaporated, right? Like
Correct.
They're gone. Okay,
Correct.
Okay.
I will push Brand in afterwards and then follow.
Yep.
Brand, as you enter, you see all of the things described, but again, that smell is something that you're not very used to. There's not a lot of forest ranges up in the mountains where you're from, but it is a very pleasant smell, and more importantly than that, the stench of undeath completely gone for the first time in what feels like hours.
Just sort of walk in and go, ooh, that's nice.
Waihakeda, the smell of the forest takes you back to a time when your forest was brimming with life. before a dark hold was taken on it, before you eventually had to become the defender of what was left. And while it is a pleasant smell, it is a conflicting smell, taking you back to a time that no longer exists. Kopnos, do you enter last?
Connor?
Yeah.
Okay. Kopnos, as you enter, that familiar scent of incense hits you, and you are instantly transported back to the jungles from which your clan hunted. It reminds you of a happier time, and while again bittersweet, as those times no longer exist, all of you feel that this is the first time you've actually been able to catch your breath and potentially ease. While there's a mysterious hum to the wind chime outside and the various trinkets on the wall, nothing appears or feels hostile, just calm. As you notice the figure, all of you, in that hood, slowly turn around, and you see the face of an old woman, white hair pulled back and tied, as she smiles at the four familiar faces. But Brand, you notice this woman look directly at you as the smile grows a bit.
It seems we have a returning couple of you, but you were not here last time.
How very observant of you.
Madame Ava turns to all of you, and Kopnos, you watch her eyes go to the bracer on your forearm.
I am sorry for your loss.
He sort of bows his head and puts a hand over it and sort of rubs the center jewel, the green jewel.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
We are here seeking guidance. Our new friend here has not gotten the lay of the land, and several people bade us to come see you.
What is your name, child?
I look left, I look right. Me?
You notice her eyes lock right on you, yes.
Well, they
Still
call
nod.
me Brand. I'm an orc from the Calderon Mountains.
Give me another persuasion check.
All right. Anyone want to assist me?
No.
Absolutely not.
All right, here we go. Come on, big money, no whammies.
With disadvantage, I'm sorry.
God
Oh
damn
my!
If you actually deceive Madame Ava, I'm gonna be so upset.
Yeah, I believe it. That's, yeah.
I'm gonna be so
Okay.
mad.
You watch her nod and motion for you to take a seat.
Okay, I sit down.
Are there other seats? Can we all sit down?
You notice that there's just one,
Oh, okay, okay.
which is strange because last time there was spots for all of you.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like they knew that there would only be one new person here.
What? No, that's nonsense. As you sit down, you notice a very old-looking wooden table, and seemingly carved into the table seem like 5 rectangles.
Ooh.
Back at it again.
At the Krispy Kreme.
And as you stare at this table, you notice that Madame Ava is kind of looking you up and down.
So you have come to seek guidance. Do you believe in fate, destiny?
Well, I don't believe that I have a preordained destiny, but it's like my great aunt Glob used to say. I turn into an orc. The best things in life are made by smashing.
While I am sure they were a very lovely person, please Do not smash anything here.
I turn back into myself.
She kind of looks to the rest of you.
I wave friendly, like just a friendly little wave.
I'm dying, Madam Eva.
To be fair, aren't we all?
Okay, you don't like to.
If Waihakeda could have a glib side eye, she would.
All right. You watch her kind of reach underneath the table, and you see her pull out a stack of cards and place them on the table.
Oh, here we go.
Oh boy, here it comes.
Back to this again.
She looks to all of you, but specifically to you, Brand.
I must say I am not used to repeat customers, but perhaps I could make an exception if you are all interested. You fascinate me.
She kind of looks to each one of you, and then back to you, Brand.
Do you fancy yourself a card player?
No.
Ray is vibrating in the background.
She kind of smiles and looks to you, Brand, and then Ray, you're taken a bit back where she turns her head to you and nods, almost sensing your vibrations, and then back to you, Brand.
Cards.
Please, Brand. Choose a card.
And you watch her put the deck in front of you and offer you the top card. And you should be able to physically grab it.
Okay.
And she motions for you to place it on the table. Oh, no.
Oh.
Insert Ric Flair gif here.
Okay.
Boy,
You watch as you flip it over onto the top. Most of you remember that last time.
Dark Lord on it.
Last time you remember the cards were placed face down before they were played. This time they seem to appear face up as this picture of a Dark Lord. The card is called the Dark Lord. It is a skeletal looking figure in what looks to be a crown adorned with two horns that raise up into a very long centerpiece. They are dressed in very regal looking clothes that flow down and are sitting upon a throne. Their hand is slightly outreached as if to feel completely in power and beckon you forward.
Ah, Brand. I am sorry.
She looks to the four of you.
Who is next?
Oh my God, that's.
Just, I'm sorry, who's next?
I don't know what you mean. He looks happy. He has a throne.
Fuck it, I'll go next. How do I?
You should be able to just grab the top card and pull it towards the...
So just draw?
Yep.
Draw one card. Draw.
And now you should be able to play it.
How do I play it?
I just dragged and dropped it from the deck.
Yeah, you could also do that.
Oh, that's fun. That's
Oh.
great. Wonderful. The horseman.
You're not a horseman.
Yeah,
you're
place
an
it in one of the...
orc
Go ahead, Thero. Place it in one of the squares.
The middle's fine.
Yep. You watch as you turn over the second card, and Ray, you watch as you get the card of the horseman. This is another skeletal-looking figure, much thinner, in a completely white, almost gown-looking outfit. They are holding the reins of a pure white horse riding towards the viewer. And in the offhand, they seem to have some kind of arcane blade that they are holding. A lot of you get similar vibes to that ghost card that you once saw the last time you were here. Madame Eva looks to the card and then back to you, Ray.
Ah. It seems you're all going back there. Interesting.
Ray's pupils become pinpricks and just looks at like Madame Eva like, no, I don't want to go back there.
Do Above game, do you know what she's talking about?
I assume so. I assume Rakel's assuming the mansion, or no, that fucking ghost town. Fuck. God damn it. Anyway,
I think it's the cart. Like wasn't there like an overturned wagon at one point we found?
maybe?
Potentially.
But wasn't there like the Pumpkin King had like that horseman dude?
Also
Yes,
potentially.
Yes,
Uh,
you did.
Who would like
Oh.
to go next? You should be able to pull from the top of the pile. She looks to the three that have yet to draw a card. Waihakeda, Grimharl, and Copnos.
I'll go next. Just bear with me because I have to adjust wallfly. So.
Of course. Take your time.
Okay then.
Ray Cool, you stiffen just a bit. And you even watch Madame Ava, her smile grows just a little bit. The card that was pulled is the Raven. There is a full moon in the sky, and directly in front of it, sitting upon a concrete ledge of what looks to be a staircase, the end of which has a little sigil that sticks up, makes kind of a triangle-like shape. Perched on it is a raven whose head is cocked to the side with one eye glaring at the viewer, completely black in the night. The card is the Raven. Madame Ava smiles.
Now that is a card I do not see very often. You all are very fortunate.
Can I insight that fortunate part? Is she being genuine?
By all means.
17 both sides, doesn't matter with the disadvantage.
What first made you stiffen, having seen these ravens tracking you, her words do set your mind at ease. She seems to be completely genuine.
Okay, that's great. Wonderful.
Okay, I believe you.
You see her raise two hands, one to Waihakeda and one to Copnos, and then gestures towards the cards.
I'll go next.
Huh.
Ooh.
Oh crap! Sorry, I touched it.
No, you're good.
Is that
Whoever drew
backslide?
the card, I will let them move it.
Oh my god, it does kind of look like Dan Backslide.
Unhand her, Dan Backslide.
The card is the Charlatan. It is a rather skinny-looking fellow with a mustache out to either side, twirled up. He is wearing a hat with a little centerpiece that has 4 different feathers popping out in either direction. He holds a mask, one that you might see at a ball or a gathering of the rather sophisticated and royal. He is in very... the best word I can describe is noble clothing, a cape seeming to be drawn over his shoulders, and he's peering out from the mask, which he holds to one side. You watch Madame Ava look to the Charlatan and then to the Dark Lord card, and then back to all of you.
I do believe your future is becoming clearer.
What do you... No, it's not. All you said was, I'm sorry.
She will motion to Waihakeda.
I must ask a question, Madam Fortune Teller.
Of course, anything I can do to help.
These fortunes you draw for us, regardless of their outcome for us, what does it cost you?
You watch her pause for a moment as she looks to the cards and then looks back to you.
Good souls.
You get the sense of a somberness in those words as you watch her shoulders sink a little bit and she motions for you to pick up a card.
And I pray this is the last time you must spend them.
Okay.
Bishop.
The card is the Bishop. Another skinny-looking male in very religious-looking robes is holding a lantern, incense pouring out of it. Very decorative in nature. Wearing a full head garment with only his face poking through the middle as the hat rises up like a pope's hat to a point at the top.
I was wondering who was going to have to deal with them. It seems you have a very dangerous road ahead, but like before, there are those that will help you. The ravens follow. The horsemen can guide. But beware the priests and bishops. Beware the dark arts. And beware those from elsewhere.
But that's everyone here but me.
For everyone who drew a card, you can right click on the card and take it, and I would advise you do so, whichever card you drew.
I'm gonna take someone else's card. Hell yeah.
Oh, that would be why I can't pick it up.
As you all take your cards, once again, remembering what they led you through last time, you expect Madame Ava to give you some last bit of advice, perhaps, before sending you on your way. However, she seems to pause. And she again looks to you, Copnos, and again to your bracer.
As I mentioned before, I am not used to repeat customers. It is a pleasant surprise, but I am curious. Perhaps there is more that I could do for you if you would allow.
And she keeps her eyes locked on you, Copnos.
He slowly turns his head to the side and raises his eyebrow.
You see her turn around to whatever she was working on before, and you see her pull out an object. It looks like a box, maybe a board of some kind. As she places it on the table, you notice it's a yellowish brown color. At the top, you see the words yes and no. At the bottom, you see good and buy. You see numbers written across the middle, and you see the alphabet broken into two sections.
Oh my god!
A Luigi board.
Are you fucking...
How to
Oh
get
my
rid
God.
of Wega board.
Wah Wegboard. Nailed it.
As you all look upon this board, none of you have really ever seen anything like it.
What is this?
It is something that was brought to me. Apparently, it lets you talk to the dead.
Why Hecata stiffens.
You will notice that Madame Ava, depending on how she rolls, you notice her immediately snap her head towards you.
It is all right, protector of the woods. I can assure you no evil will penetrate this tent. At least, not physically.
I trust you know what you are doing. Even if we do not.
She looks back to you, Copnos.
Would you or your compatriots like to give this a try?
How does it work?
From what I have been told,
You must grab hold of these. And she puts on the table, pulling it from out underneath, a skull with wings on it and places it on top.
I am told you are supposed to reach out and place your hand upon this item. If you are to make a connection, this will guide you to what they might say.
I'll give it a shot. Ray raises a hand.
She motions for you to step up to the table.
I was muted the entire time.
Oh my goodness!
You've
I'm
been
so
muted
sorry,
since, like, you went
Monty.
to the bathroom.
I literally was so excited. I wasn't muted for my card though. You guys heard me during that part, right?
No.
Oh, I was oohing and awing the whole time. I'm so
No!
sorry.
Leave it in your
God,
recording.
Okay.
It's
I
in there.
was like,
All right,
ooh,
so catch us up.
but,
Ooh ah.
whoever does this, I'm gonna put a hand on their shoulder and I'm gonna cast protection from evil and good on them.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Click the spell for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Concentration
Okay,
up to
that's what I
10
thought.
minutes.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll work for the duration of this at the very least.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
All right.
Whoever does it, I'm gonna put this on you while you do this shit.
Ray.
Just as a joke, like, Ray will be like, there's no gambling, right, with this game? Like, kind of teasing Madame Ava.
You'll notice Madame Ava look at you and simply shrug.
There's no gambling with this game, right? Anyway.
She smiles. If there was, what would you be willing to wager?
Ray raises a finger, brings it to his chin, and thinks for a moment. Anything that would get me back home. Or, wait, rewind. Anything that would get me to a certain someone. But I think that's a little outside your...
You wouldn't do that.
I don't know what you're implying, Monty, but anyway. Anyway.
Grim Harl is scheming.
No, that's me. That's Monty in the clouds, half opaque, like half transparent, crossing her arms, just like. I don't know about that one, Chief. It's too big of a bargain there.
Anything that'll get me to that Dale. But,
Yep.
So, do I roll anything for Ouija board time?
You were told to place your hand upon the skull and to reach out to someone specific.
Okay. This only works on the dead, yes?
That's what you were told.
So as a test, because there actually is a little bit of doubt in him, he's going to try Gishath.
You place your hand upon the skull. Everyone else notices for just a moment the candles that are illuminating the inside of this tent flicker for just a moment, but nothing happens.
Interesting. Ray seems pleased. Even though nothing happened, Ray seems kind of pleased.
I don't get it. Nothing happened.
It does not work.
No,
roll.
Can I feel anything?
Outside of the flickering of the light, you felt absolutely nothing. Madame Ava kind of looks up towards you and smiles.
You were told it would only work to contact the dead.
That is why he is so happy.
She smiles at you.
He just grins to Madame Ava.
Wayakeda is going to step forward very, very tentatively. Like, it's very clear that she's uncomfortable, but the level of trust that she has in Madame Ava is pretty high, and she's feeling particularly brave right now.
Okay.
I will offer the seat to the next person.
Well, Brand is still in the seat, so you're basically.
I
standing,
just kind of leaned over.
We're all just leaning over him.
Yeah.
I am like dying. Grim Harl's like staggering and is just looking at that chair like enviously, like.
She's gonna reach out for the item.
Okay.
And in her mind, she is going to call out to her mother.
Okay. Let me remember. They are no longer living, correct?
Very correct.
Okay, that's what I thought.
They are very extremely not alive.
Give me a D4.
Oh. 2.
All right. Everybody watches as the lights begin to flicker again, but this time they seem to flicker faster and faster and faster. And suddenly, whoosh, all the light in the tent is extinguished, save for the skull, which now illuminates from either eye. Which hopefully now everyone can see.
Ooh, fun.
Wait, whoa, okay. Oh.
You watch as the eyes begin to glow.
That's cool.
You watch as
okay.
the eyes begin to glow, Waihakeda. A very
Hold on,
bright
hold on,
light.
Hold on. I need
Oh,
to adjust
wallfly.
the wallfly.
Ah.
Don't know if this is gonna work that well on wallfly. I'm gonna try my best here. So just bear with us.
So
guys.
just be aware where the light currently is, Monty. That's the very edge of the board.
From the top.
Correct. So that's where the Z is, just to the left. So I'll give you an idea. So there's the Z.
Gotcha. Okay. Got it. All right, we're good. We should be good. Hopefully
Yep.
chat can see that now.
Yep. All right. If for some, I will also be spelling it out for the podcast people as we do this.
All right. Sweet.
Waihakeda, as all of you watch the lights go out, Waihakeda, you feel just in your hand energy. You feel a force. It's a soft pressure, almost pushing you into the skull. Do you allow it to move?
Yes.
You watch it begin to move. You see it fly over the Y. Then it moves again to the O. And then it flies one more time to the U. You then watch it move back to a neutral position. So it's spelled Y-O-U. You are allowed to interact with the spirit if you would like above game. You can ask it questions, you can make statements and wait for a response. It's really up to you.
Oh man. Okay. Do the questions have to be asked out loud?
You can do it in your head or out loud if you would like.
Okay. In her head, because it is in her head that her voice is still hers. She will ask, "Mother, is that you?"
You watch the head fly and stop in the right-hand corner. And it is over the no.
Oh, what the fuck?
Fun. We've entered the fun zone.
With that, she will ask her next question out loud. "Who is this?"
You will see it move to the F and stop as it illuminates the F. You will see it move to the O and stop. You will see it return to a neutral position and then immediately go back to the O. And then you will see it move to the D. And then you see it stop. F-O-O-D is what it's spelled.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
You then feel it start to move again. Do you allow it?
Yes.
You see it, you feel it begin to fly. You see it move over a W. Looking at Wallfly, you might want to go a little bit further up, Monty. I don't know if they can see all this.
Got it.
So you see it move over a W.
Mm-hmm.
You then see it move over an H. You then see it move over a Y. And you see it return to a neutral position.
She is going to let go and step away from the board.
All of you watch as the lights in the room come back on.
And
However, for the
as
purposes of the board, I'm going to leave it as it is, so it'll be a black screen for now. But
as they do, her eyes will kind of search about wildly before she tries to spot Madame Ava.
you will notice Madame Aiva sitting pretty much in the same spot that she has with the same look as from before you started this whole process.
Does she meet my gaze?
She will if you look long enough. She will look up and catch your eyes.
I don't know what this is meant to achieve.
I suppose that depends what you're looking for.
And if you're lost,
Then I hope you found direction.
I don't believe I have.
And she's gonna step back to kind of like one of the outer walls of the tent, and cross her arms in front of her. She's very clearly uncomfortable, but in a very vulnerable way that those who know her haven't seen her in before.
Kapanos looks lost in thought briefly.
I don't want to ruin the moment, but I want to try.
You can. Somebody can talk to Waihikeda, or you can step forward and try the board.
I mean, we might as well get all our board stuff out.
What were you gonna ask, Monty?
Oh, I was gonna say, like, is it okay if I proceed forward, or do you want to
Yeah.
linger a bit?
Unless
Okay.
unless anybody else wanted to do anything. Waihikeda is done with the board, so.
Oh, this might be a huge mistake.
Do it.
Those
do
are
it.
those are the best decisions.
That's the best kind of things to do every time.
Yeah.
Grimharl's gonna step forward to the board, kind of getting a weird second wind, which is a ability exclusively for the versatile 5e fighter, but
Hello.
narratively, yeah, hey.
I appreciate it.
I'm gonna step forward, and I will cast Protection for Good and Evil on myself.
Okay.
And I'm gonna look towards Madame Eva, and I can speak in my mind to a
You
spirit.
can, or you can speak out loud.
Okay. I close my eyes as I'm like bleeding and staggering,
Mm-hmm.
and I think about that kid on the bridge.
Okay.
And I say out loud, "How can I make it right?"
Give me a D4.
4.
Okay. You put your hand on the skull. You again watch the light shine out as all of you watch all of the lights, save from what's coming from the eyes of the skull, completely go out in the tent as the focus turns to the board.
For the context, it's the kid I killed.
Yes, I figured.
I was really hoping that was who you would ask about.
Yeah. How do I make it right is what I'm asking.
How do you make it right?
How do I make it right? Like, I think it's vague, but it's, how do I make it right?
Okay. You watch it move to an F. Then an O. To an R. A G. The I. It moves immediately down to a V. and then an E. You then watch it stop.
Forgive.
You watch it begin to move again. Do you let it?
Yeah.
You watch it move to a Y. The O. The U. Then the R. The S. Directly above it to an E. It slides across the board to the L. And then back to the F where it started. It then stops.
I take my hand off the board. As before I do, though, I just kind of in my head just think rest.
And as you pull your hand off of the skull, the candles seem to light themselves as Madame Ava again gives you a very warm and comforting look, Grimharl.
Out of character. What are you looking at? But no, Grimharl seems pretty stoic and quiet and just thinking. And it just kind of gives Ava a little nod, just like, thank you. And we'll step back. And just kind of wipe the blood from her nose and kind of like gain a little bit of a new energy.
I'll step up and look at Grimharl briefly before looking down at the skull.
What are you looking at?
Yeah. He sort of looks towards the skull. He sort of tentatively pries a hand away from his spear before reaching forward, pulling back, and then putting his hand on it.
I will cast protection from evil and good.
Thank you. And out loud, Topnos will say, Sumer.
Oh.
As you call out to Sumer, it doesn't move.
Sumer?
Oh no!
You don't feel
Excuse
anything
me?
move.
Topnos takes his hand off of the skull, and if he could, he'd turn white.
What?
Oh no.
He's alive. How? We watched him die.
Who took his body?
We buried it.
Maybe it was your friend who was meddling with resurrection.
Sophia
Kate is
wouldn't...
actually going to look at Grimharl.
What? Why are you looking at me?
The Alpha. What has he been up to?
What has he been up to?
You've noticed him being unusually quiet, but he has tried to direct the pack as he normally would.
He's been lethargic and depressed. Has he left the den a lot, or has he been staying in the den?
You haven't seen him leave the den.
Because I've not seen him leave the den myself, but...
No one else but he and us should know where Sumer was buried.
Unless someone was watching. Someone we did not see.
He puts his hand on the skull again. Calamity.
Roll a d4 for me.
Oh. Playing with fire.
Oh.
4.
Oh, that's clutch. All right. Once
He
again,
forced
all
me
of
to be
you
very
hold
kind.
your collective breaths as, for the first time since the incident, the name is said out loud. With heavy hearts, you watch as all of the lights go out. You watch the skull light. And for the first time, this light seems a little bit more gold than all of the others. As you place your hand on it, Kopnos, you feel that same pressure pushing it down.
Kopno sort of bares his teeth when everything goes dark again, like he was hoping for something, but he shakes his head. Calamity.
You watch it move. Do you let it?
Yeah.
You watch it fly to the top left corner. It illuminates the word yes.
I don't know if you know or if you are watching, but I made this promise to you. I will inform your sister. On my honor, I swear it.
You feel it begin to move again.
I let it.
It moves to the T, to the H, to the A, to the N. It flies across and up to the K. You see it move to a neutral position. And it begins to try to move again. Do you let it?
Yeah.
It moves to the Y. It moves to the O. And then it moves to the U before moving to a neutral position.
Anyone with dark vision will just see pain. On his face. Friend, we need your help. Once more. Do you know what became of the body that was buried next to you?
There is a long pause. But you finally begin to feel it start to move. Do you allow it?
I let it. I let it.
You watch it move to the D. Then the E. It then reverses course to the A. It then flies to the other side of the top row and hits the L. You then see it move to a neutral position, and it begins to try to move again. Do you let it?
Yeah.
It moves to the M. It slides to the other side to the A, then to the D, and directly to the E, before moving back to a neutral position.
Deal made.
Fucking hell.
Oh, fuck.
What did Sumer do?
What did Sophia do?
Yeah, what did Sophia do?
Who
Yeah.
made the deal? That's, yeah, like, oh. Fuck.
For context, Cypher, Sumer was an NPC who helped us fight the final boss of the last year's game, and he fucking super died.
Ah.
And Sophia and the Alpha, who was the werewolf guy, like he was like their best friend, and he's dead.
Yeah, it was just like this is very, very interesting as somebody with no context. I just like the idea of Brand just sort of sitting there confused.
Yeah, but I don't want this. I don't want Cypher confused. Bran can stay
Yeah.
confused.
No, I'm just along for the ride, you know.
Who made the deal?
This is where the fucking needle drops.
You watch it start to move. Do you let it?
I let it.
You watch it move to the whoop. That should not have happened. Hang on.
Ruh-roh.
Is it still dark? I hope.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it is
still
still
dark.
dark.
Yep.
Good. Okay. There. I'm going to assume that it's still moving. Good. All right.
Bosco, for the record, I'm on the edge of my seat.
Yeah, so am I.
I'm glad. You watch it move to the M. To the U. You then see it move to the R. The D. E. Then again to the R. Again to the E. And again to the R. And then it becomes neutral.
Murderer.
Oh! The guy we killed in the first game!
What?
Fuck. He had a deal with the guy we killed. He was a fucking double agent the whole time.
Zorro? Or the person who was pretending to be him?
Are you just asking that out loud, or are you asking? The board?
He's saying that out loud.
As you ask that question, you don't see it move. If you'd like, you could try to insight that to figure out what that
Sure.
might mean.
Incite the ghost of our dead companion.
I shall incite the skull light.
Can I just call Zito real quick?
Yeah, can we just call and ask
Hey Zito, what the fuck?
who killed who made
Who
the
stole
deal?
Sumer's body?
Yeah.
I shall incite by skull light. 18.
Ooh.
You have done rituals and heard of things like this from where you're from, not necessarily with this board, but when there is not a response from a spiritual entity, that can mean a multitude of things, but the most likely is that they are unable to answer it because they are unable to, or because they do not want to. And it would depend on what you think of calamity that would determine which of those you believe.
So murderer, is that the person who first murdered Sumer? Like the very first one?
Here's the problem. It could mean the person who murdered Sumer. It could be the person who murdered Calamity. Or it could be the murderer that we killed, which was the person who murdered Gishash.
Yeah.
Or Gishath, excuse me.
Yeah. That... Oh.
And Sumer died twice, so we don't actually know
this
which one murder was.
Oh god.
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Where do we go from here? I don't know where we go. We could ask Calamity, where do we go?
You could. Just
Calamity.
ask.
Where should we go?
You watch the skull begin to move. Do you let it?
Yep.
You watch it move to the G. It then moves to the R. It moves to the A. It slides across and down to the V. And then to the E.
Oh.
Before stopping.
Oh, I don't like it. I don't
Oh.
like it. I don't like it. Madam Ava said we'd have to go back. God damn it.
Copnose snatches his hand away from the skull.
Say goodbye.
As
Taps
you
again.
as you pull your hand away from the skull, even your body doesn't truly want to let go. But as you do, you watch the light fade from the eyes, and you see the candles flip back on.
Didn't
We
say
have to go
fucking
back.
goodbye.
Can Ray be like 2 shades like paler? After
You can be whatever shade you'd like to be.
I'll say goodbye to her in person.
Don't fucking
Jesus
say that
Christ.
shit. Don't say that.
Wow.
I just sort of look around the room and I'm like, well, this seems to have been enlightening for all of you. I grab the skull.
How does Madam Ava look?
Wait, what? Are you actually?
I grab the skull.
Oh my fuck. Okay, here we go.
Okay, you grab the skull.
Monty.
I saw a vision in my dream of my entire orc tribe dying, so I'd like to try and communicate with, let's see, my good friend Filge. from the
Filge.
orc
All right.
tribe.
As you call out to one of your orc companions, you watch the lights flicker for but a moment, but nothing happens.
Oh, thank God, all my friends aren't dead.
I love that you say that right after we just finished
I know,
talking
right
to our dead friends.
Wow, I sure love that my friends that I love and cherish are alive. I don't know what I'd do if they were to die. And you have like your hands on your hips and you're smiling.
Sure is great to have not dead friends.
That was Cypher, I love you. Oh, the blissful ignorance. Yes.
Copnos looks like this.
I stand up from the chair. I
I'm putting
wipe
that-
the
I'm
sweat
sorry.
from my brow. I'm like, whoo!
I'm putting
that in
this in Twitch chat. I'm putting it in Twitch chat. That's
Go for it.
happening.
Do it.
I hope an artist takes this and goes nuts.
Oh, man.
Oh yeah, well the rest of that picture's nuts, but anyway.
Oh my god. You are a light in the darkness.
You really are. Well, no, that'd be the skull. You watch as, with that revelation, Madame Ava pulls the board back.
How's Madam Ava looking?
She looks as stoic as ever.
Yeah, that checks out.
Just sort of a chill runs through Calpnos' spine. He actually shudders a bit while clutching his spear.
Where are those graves again?
It's near. Oh god.
Near Castle Ravenloft.
Castle Ravenloft.
Oh no! Why did we put them there?
Because you guys ran out of there, and that was the closest place.
That's true. It was convenient.
Yeah.
Question for everyone above game. In that week, has anyone actually gone back to that gravesite?
Nope.
No.
No, I
Copnos
can't.
You would have been on guard duty. I'm just asking from a character perspective. Just wanted to double check. I didn't think anyone would have, but I wanted to ask.
Listen,
Copnos
we didn't-
may
we didn't-
have.
We didn't say goodbye to Calamity after talking to her spirit. We never visited her grave or asked. No, I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm sorry.
What do you think, Connor?
He might have. If Castle Ravenloft is how close is it to Barovia again? Like it's
Castle. So Barovia is off to the southwest of Castle Ravenloft. So it's a little bit of a trek, especially with the forest in between it.
he wouldn't have gone then. He wouldn't have gone. If it were closer, he probably would have.
Yeah. So specifically, there is
too far away, fam.
there is a road that leads out of Barovia, 2 different roads to either side. The quickest way to get to Castle Ravenloft is to cut through the forest, which, you know, do at your own
Dangerous.
peril. But otherwise, you would have to go all the way to the east to go north to come back west.
If it was just him traveling there, then he definitely wouldn't have gone.
Or sorry, I flipped that. It's so you would have to go west and then north and then east again to Castle Ravenloft because never eat soggy waffles. Sorry, my bad. I'm looking at the
Gotcha.
map right now. There is an actual map of Barovia.
Yeah, never eat soggy waffles.
Well, that's
How
a
you
different
remember
word.
the
It's a
order
different word that I learned.
Yeah,
when
mine was
Correct.
never eat soggy worms.
Oh, mine
Why
was
would
never.
you use worms? You
Mine's
should
so
eat non-soggy worms.
Mine's so much
Apparently you
worse
doing,
than
Canada.
those. Ours was never
Mine-
eat soggy. What was your go, Connor?
No, you say yours first.
Okay, this is again. We were young, and this was like in elementary school. It was never eat soggy wieners, is what we had for our.
Ah.
Well, someone was rich and never boiled their hot dogs.
Yeah, never eat
What was-
shredded wheat is a popular one as well.
I've heard that
Yes.
one before, except shredded wheat is delicious, so it didn't work for me.
Mine was nice. Eat shit, West.
Wow.
Well,
We needed that.
Wow.
well.
That was beautiful.
If you ever want to know what it's like being friends with Connor, that kind of
That's it right
summarizes.
there.
That's pretty much it to a T.
That tells you everything you need to know. Oh my god. Nice eat shit, West.
It was the pause between nice, eat shit,
And
West.
then
West.
Someone please clip that.
That is my new favorite mnemonic. I will never remember it the other way ever again. That's it. I'm going with the
I'm
Connor
glad the
special.
brain worm is in there now.
Oh man.
Oh, Connor.
Nice. Eat shit, West.
West.
You could have said weeb, but I like West better.
Weed.
Nice. Eat shit, weeb.
No, this is
All
way
right.
better because it's
Okay.
The
Can
West,
we
the West is
rest?
great because it's just like, nice, eat shit, West.
This is-
we-
I hear you, Monty. I was about to like.
Do we
Can
want to
we-
take a long rest?
Ava.
Can we rest before we leave here
That's what I was
and
thinking.
ask Madam Ava to let us bunk
I-
here somewhere?
I hate to impose on you and your people, but Grimharl is gravely injured. If we could rest here for but a night, we would be grateful.
She looks at the 4 of you, lets out a bit of a sigh, and then looks to Brand. Under different circumstances, perhaps I could. But I worry for his safety.
What if I spend the entire night transformed into an orc?
You were an orc.
Well, a not weird looking one.
Ah,
I am sorry, my child. It is nothing personal.
That all you ever say to me is I'm sorry. This fortune sucks.
I'm literally
I
going to
opened the
clamp a
text.
hand over his mouth and turn towards Madam Ava.
We understand. We have asked much of you this night. We shall take our leave and find rest outside.
I have 1 spell slot left.
We're gonna have to sleep in the woods.
Either sleep in the woods or try to make it back home.
Or just
Oh,
let,
wait.
or
happening.
just let me rest. Like,
Well, there were those houses.
oh,
That's
we're not
also
going.
not happening.
Great
Nope.
That
Great
is
idea.
not
Yeah.
happening.
Great idea. I'm sure
No.
there's nothing wrong now that they've been fed.
Let's just clear all the bodies out of there.
I'm low on spells as well, so like we definitely need the rest, but we can't do it here, and we're not gonna
We
make
could-
it back. So
So where would you like to head towards?
I would say outside of the camp, and then maybe a little ways away, we can tuck into the forest off the road.
Okay.
And we won't go too deep, but enough that we can be...
Find a nice bush, shrub
Yeah.
that we can hide under.
This is the one time I wish I was a real druid, because I could do something about that, but nah.
What do I have in my explorer's bag?
That makes sense.
Should really invest in a tent one of these days.
Wait, hold on. Do cows sleep standing up?
Oh my god.
Definitely
Oh.
do.
Not while not while they're walking.
They can, but
Not while they're walking.
we're stopping in the forest.
Well, then lay down.
How long is Madame Ava like staying in the spot?
That's a great
Whoa,
great
this is
question.
wild. Apparently, cows doze more than experiencing actual deep sleep. He compares it to a human taking a cat nap.
There you go.
Except it's a cow.
But humans
Yeah.
can take
But
But you're a
naps.
minotaur, not a cow.
I'm sorry, I'm just curious. I'm sorry.
No, how dare you learn about the world around you?
Sorry,
Well,
I'll be more ignorant. I'm sorry.
Thank you. God, I was getting lonely.
Maybe we could
So-
camp right next to Madame
That's what I was
Ava's?
saying. We're maybe like 100 yards down the road, and then maybe
That works.
20 yards into the bushry.
Yeah. I
yeah.
mean, close enough to where if we get Omega fucked, we could potentially run to their camp.
So you guys are going to go to the forest just
outside there.
just outside the camp. Okay. As you guys start to turn and make your leave, Madame Ava gives you a quick wave.
I do hope to see you again when you get back.
Cop notes will nod.
Insight?
By all means.
What does she know that we don't know? That's a 20.
Everything.
I mean, okay, that's fair. But I guess specifically,
Mm-hmm.
is she implying that we will get back, or that she just wishes us success?
She seems to enjoy you, and she seems to want to see you again. As for what she means by when you get back, you have no idea.
Fortune teller!
What? Riddles? Not in my D&D.
Give me your best fortune.
Yes, I'll have one fortune. By the way, if you don't like it,
Fortune.
no refunds.
No refunds.
No refunds.
I've resisted saying that the whole time.
Mine wasn't even a fortune. They just apologized.
You got the worst fortune cookie.
You got the word? Yeah,
Open
you.
the fortune cookie and just said,
Can I just?
I'm
can I
so
just-
happy you pulled that card.
Can I just say something? I got food with my good friend Fan First Seeks No Attention, also known as Shay, and we got fortune cookies at the end of our meal, and her fortune cookie said, like, your time of glory will come. And it's just like, she's like, what the fuck does that mean? And I'm like, or no, you will have your moment of glory, is what her fortune cookie said.
Oh, shit.
Which is the craziest shit. And like anytime she did anything, I'm like, Shay, your moment of glory, dude.
I once
Sounds
got a
like you're
fortune
gonna
cookie
die
that
in
said-
battle.
I once got a
That's what I
fortune
joked
cookie
about.
that said, "You are well liked by those around you," and I was like, "That's not a fucking fortune. Like, I hope so, or they wouldn't be there."
My fortune, I got to practice makes perfect, and I'm like, I'm getting driving lessons. That is true.
There you go.
Anyway, I apologize.
No, you're all good. Would anybody like to say anything to Madame Ava before you all leave?
Madam Ava,
Yes.
for what it is worth, thank you for everything.
I have done nothing.
Before we leave, again, understanding that we have asked much of you this night, day, whatever.
That's not a character. Don't worry about it.
I wish it was a character.
Oh man. It was well timed.
Your people navigate the mists afflicting this forest rather deftly. What is it that guides you so? What protects you from the harm and dislocation it brings others?
I think the better question is, how do those that are not us do it?
And she kind of looks to you, Ray.
Ooh.
Ray cocks his head like. You be sneaky? He shrugs.
Indeed. You be a jack of all trades.
That too. That too.
Need to become a bard.
No.
Semi-transparent, panic, grim tongue, thumbs upping, smiling towards the camera in the sky.
Hello. Hey, I'm in this campaign too. Well, goodbye, everybody.
No, we should have level 11 bard. No. Oh God.
Then we shall take our leave. Thank you for all that you have offered and sacrificed.
Madam Ava will nod.
Peace.
As all of you begin to leave the tent, was there anybody? Did anybody else need to do anything? I don't want to step on anything.
I want to fix my child leash and reattach it to Brand.
You are welcome to.
I'd like to say one last thing before we leave.
Go for it, Connor.
Madam Ava. I'll just sort of bow my head to her and say,
May your light stay on when you think of us.
Oh, I love that.
She will bow her head.
You're a kind soul. Thank you, Kapnos.
he bows his head to her again and turns to leave.
As all of you leave, that wonderful aroma of the forest starts to leave your nostrils. And as you exit and begin to make your way towards the woods, again, all the heads in the camp slowly turn to watch as you leave. You drag your beaten and tired bodies step by step towards the outskirts of the nearby forest. Beaten, exhausted, but with renewed vigor and purpose. You think to yourselves the best course of action, knowing that to continue, the very next stop may indeed be the end and the start of a new beginning. And on that note, that is where we are going to end the session.
Oh.
All right.
Well done, Bosco.
Bye, Austin.
Damn. Bye, Austin.
Bye, Austin.
Wow.
A picture of the sad lion. Oh.
The sad lion. Well done, Bosco.
Holy
What?
shit.
I'm glad you guys enjoyed. So I'll be honest, Connor.
Best sessions you've ever.
I was banking on you picking Calamity out of everybody. I was not ready for you to do Sumer, and I'm so happy that you did, because I was sitting on that and like, if they ask, you're gonna get a huge plot seed early.
I was gonna ask after Sumer because Sophia was so sad, and I wanted to give her some closure. With,
I
like,
know,
some final words
I
or
know,
something.
but you just
I didn't
stumbled on
fucking
something.
expect that.
I don't think anyone expected that.
I'm very
fucking
happy.
boy.
That was a great way to reveal that. Man,
That
I'm
was-
happy.
The fucking hell, Bosco. Well done.
Yeah,
you. I appreciate it.
Legitimately, that's one of the best sessions.
Wow.
Literally, the part where it's like, who made the deal? I'm like, if it slides to an S, that either means Sumer or Sophia, and I'm
Yeah,
gonna lose my
that's why I
fucking
was
mind.
like,
So the moment it switched to
waiting.
M, I was like,
Who the
oh.
You were like, wait, because you're waiting for it to go to Age. Maybe Mage? Is it the Mage?
Yeah, no.
But now the reason I spelt out murder is because, as you guys saw, there's multiple things that could be. It wasn't the exact answer, which is the whole point of the Ouija board.
Yeah.
What?
And a really good question.
And then,
So
and then in the background is Brand just Fortnite dancing.
So just so you guys are aware, the D4 was to figure out whether or not what you reached out to answered, and whether if it didn't, it was good or bad. The 2 was not good. The 4 was the right person, and 2 of you rolled a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just me.
So well
listening
done.
To all these things be unveiled, and you're like, "Oh, that makes sense," and I'm just like, "Oh wow."
Everybody's over here like,
been meaningful.
why did you say sorry to me?
Above game, I really want to know who I was talking to, but in character, no.
Yeah.
I have a feeling I know who you were talking to.
I think I know, but I don't know for sure.
Mhm.
So, yeah, that's tough. But that was just
Who
like,
are-
oh,
who
oh no,
are
time to
you?
leave.
Who are you? Food.
Food.
Fuck.
Like, oh god. No. And before she had time to leave, just that question of why.
Just so
was
you're
like,
aware,
nope,
even if you
not having
didn't,
this.
even if you did not ask your questions out loud, everyone saw the replies.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the only one
So-
I think that wasn't asked out loud was mine. The first.
Yeah, I think you asked in your head, and everybody else, for the most part, was out loud. But
After that,
everyone
I asked
saw
out
the
loud,
answers because
so-
there was
I
no
don't
other
think we
life
have-
source.
I don't think we have much context for Grimharl's
Correct.
answers.
Yeah, you guys saw Forgive Yourself.
Which is
Although you do know, like, there's something there.
Yeah.
But hey, think about it this way: there's awesome roleplay moments for you guys to have in the future. Thank you guys for playing. That was a lot of fun.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Thanks
Didn't
for
we
thanks
talk
for
Yeah.
running the
about-
session.
Yeah.
What's up?
Didn't we talk about Grimharl's past last year?
I don't remember
Oh.
exactly what Grimharl told you. I'd have to go back and double check that. If Monty remembers, she'd be able to
I
tell.
don't think I ever mentioned out loud what I did.
I think she mentioned her backstory of being a guard and being from somewhere else. I don't
I
think she's ever
think-
mentioned the kid because nobody was around her when she saw her visions.
You said
No, but
you
we
Grimharl
talked
said
about-
something of like I've committed the sin, like some sort
Yeah.
of sin against.
When you gave up your religion,
Oh, that's right.
But
I
you didn't. You weren't like, hey, I killed a little kid. Like you.
I think I
never-
said something along. I can't remember exactly. I think it's someone. I'm sure Shahalam will message me, or someone who's very lore crazy will message. I think it was like I committed a crime against mankind. I think, or something. I
Yeah,
said
yeah.
something along those
Okay.
lines.
Yeah.
Like I
know
committed.
it
I
was
committed
vaguely
a
talked
grave
about,
crime.
but I don't remember specifics.
so just to address the chat, even though I know they're trolling me, the reason why FOOD was there was a space. I didn't stop the skull. When there was a break in the word, the skull would stop, and I would have to allow the player to either let it keep moving or cut it off. The space was just to move it to the O, move it away, and then move it back.
Yeah, 'cause
Otherwise, I would have asked them to move it again.
Because otherwise it would have been FOD, and that wouldn't tell us
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I had to move it away and then move it back, but I didn't ask them, do you want to let it? So I know that there's going to be a lot of comments, but just to explain that in the vain attempt.
Oh, okay. Apparently, the line was I committed a crime against humanity. Is what my
Got
line
it.
was.
Yeah.
So you guys know I did something pretty deplorable, but you don't know.
And you're
what
being
exactly
asked to
it was.
forgive yourself, so whether they put two and two
So
together.
that-
Anyway,
that-
I'm excited to
it's
see you guys roleplay because
meaningful,
there was
but
some
not
good stuff.
Oh
There was
boy.
some- Also, good job on the battle. That was a good fight.
Fuck, dude.
It was
Monty, thank goodness we brought you back to life, because
yeah. That was a clutch crit, and you still have no idea why that happened.
there's a lot about Monty's
That
Yep.
divine.
That divine. So here's the
abilities
other
that
cool
you
thing
don't
about that
know.
creature. Because you divine, well, you know what? Yeah, I could say this. Because you divine smite it, there were things that could have happened that didn't.
Well, yeah, you made me roll a d4, and I'm
I
like,
sure did.
oh.
that short bow crit goes out to Spec the Gecko.
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Spec the Gecko.
Hey.
Fuck. Undead
He's looking at you, Spec.
Holy shit.
And then one of these battles, eventually, Waihakeda will do what she's built to do again.
Right.
Listen, you've come out clutch in the past.
You guys have all been doing really well. Like I like that nobody, because it's at first they were like, "Oh man, Brand's gonna be the star," but like today, like everybody, especially Waihakeda, just getting through stuff on checks. Like well
Brand
done.
is a
Nature
all
checks.
those perception.
All those 20s, man.
I was actually the watcher in the woods this time.
You were. You're the one that noticed the raven and the size.
I looked
Hell
with my
yeah.
special eyes.
I'm very
Brand
proud
is
of you guys.
scary in combat. Like,
Hell
yeah,
oh
dude.
my god.
Can you even miss?
Yeah, serious. So there was a move that I wanted to do specifically to Brand, and I'm like, wow, he even shot that shit down.
Well, if you
I was like-
if you all had moved away from the monster, I probably would have cast spike growth on it.
Yeah, so it's
Oh,
just like,
ooh.
how is Grimharl a paladin since she gave up on her religion? It's because she believes in her oath, which is she's trying to find the path of redemption.
Yeah. So I allowed that because I thought it was a really good story moment, and I will do what I need to do for the rule of cool because it was something that Monty wanted to do, and I'm always gonna let my players have as much leeway as I can within the rules of the game.
Smell, yeah.
That being said, let's go around the horn real quick. Connor, where can they find you?
They can find me on Twitter, Twitch, and YouTube.com/DistortionDevil. I'm streaming Tuesdays, Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays. Tuesday, I am playing a bunch of tabletop or trading card games with my buddies, Hey Mr. Rabbit and Count Widget. Wednesday, right here on twitch.tv/The Unexpectables, I'll be running session 2 of Gobtober White Plume Mountain.
Hell yeah.
Nice.
Running an all goblinoid party through an old module that has been brought back from Tales of the Yawning Portal. Joining me will be Mark Allen Jr.
Yo.
and Therapod Art, as well as Gaijin Goomba, Laney Pator, and Caitlin Elizabeth, aka Booze McBalrog. Friday is Friday Funhouse, where I basically just play whatever I feel like with whoever decides to show up. Played some Monster Train. That game is fun. I highly recommend you picking it up. Saturdays before Ravenloft, I'm over here on my Twitch channel playing some Yakuza 5 Remastered. The game is also pretty good. And Sundays I'm playing through Wildermyth, which is also a fantastic game, and I highly recommend it. And what I also recommend is that you go check out Dead House Sonata, the 6-player action RPG where you play as the dead to fight the living.
What?
Being developed as a spiritual successor to the Legacy of Kain series, one of my favorite series of all time. Information on that, be sure to click that link in the chat. It'll also take you to a page where you can purchase a Founders Pack to get access to the first and second age of the game when it comes out. Also check out my DM's Guild, where I release 5th edition subclasses, including the Pact of the Fanged King Warlock, a vampire-themed subclass that has a lot of really great flavor. I can go ahead and reveal one thing about it as well. You get a dark vision buff. If you already have dark vision, you get 60 more feet of dark vision.
120 feet? Damn.
Yeah, it's good. And
that's some calamity stuff.
You can discern the color red in darkness.
That's a cool little
you can
feature.
See blood.
Yeah, it looks like Sin City. It's crazy.
Oh, I like that aesthetic.
Ooh.
That's actually really cool. I didn't even think about
Yeah.
that. That's awesome.
That's it for me.
Mark Allen Jr.
Yeah. You can find me on twitter.com at Mark Allen Jr., here on Twitch at Aeon Protect Gaming, and you can follow the adventures of my fat sleepy cat bunny on Instagram at Chonk4Life. Episode 3 of the English version of Remain came out today. It's one of my favorite episodes that we've recorded already. I play Jojo Jima in this series. If you got a Funimation account that's paid, you can check out all 3 episodes today. If you have a free account, you can check out the first 2 episodes today. If you like fun, then I suggest you watch it. Even if you're not into sports anime, give it a listen, give it a watch. It's fun. Also, tomorrow, today, there is an extreme chance of severe weather in my general vicinity. So I will be out in the field today doing some storm spotting, hopefully streaming that so you guys are both aware of what's going on if you happen to be in the affected areas, as well as just asking questions. I will try my best to be as informative and educational as possible while also being safe and doing what I need to do when I'm out there. Other than that, I'll see you all again on Monday when I'm back to streaming Pokemon cards, which should be nice and calm and pleasant.
Flash cut to you opening a pack, and you're like, "Where's the Sylveon? Ah!
Give it to me!"
He posted pictures of how much he has.
I have a lot of Pokemon cards.
It's staggering.
Therapod, where can they find you?
Oh, they can find me over at twitter.com/therapod_art. You can go there if you like D&D art, dinosaur art, furry art, all manner of bullshit. Just go there. You can also find me at twitch.tv/therapodart with no underscore, just one word. There I post my art process and just be a complete fucking idiot on stream. It's great. It's wonderful. Come on by.
Excellent. Monty Glue, where can they find you? Dying, apparently.
I'm on vacation. My voice really is actually surprisingly thrashed right now, just from all the gasping and the and the ooh. Like,
Half of which we actually heard.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you're okay. I feel really bad. I didn't know you were muted. I'm gonna check in the future. Like I have to check your headphones. I'm sorry.
I got new headphones.
Are they on right?
Yes, they are.
Okay, good.
I'm on vacation right now, so my streaming schedule is kind of weird. I won't be streaming tomorrow because my friend Darcy's coming. Oh my god, you can hear my voice. My friend Darcy's coming over tomorrow. We're gonna be playing Deltarune and like hanging out all day. So no stream tomorrow, but Monday I'll be doing a makeup stream. Don't know what I'm gonna play, but it's gonna be something. If you haven't caught my Metopia streams, there was a huge plot twist last session. I don't know if I want to spoil it, but we fought the Dark Lord Bosco.
I will not die.
You didn't.
No.
But, well, you did. You got better. There's some problems now. There's maybe a bigger threat to the world. But Monday we'll be doing probably a little one-off game, maybe Mario Kart, because my blood pressure should double anyway. But yes, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I was gonna announce at all. No, I'm just on vacation. I'm tired. My emotions are like a lot.
That means it's a good session. That means everybody's got to rest. And last but not least, our new to the group and number one in our hearts, Sci-Fry. Thank you for hanging through backstory of the session. Make sure you're not muted. Where can they find you?
You can find me at twitch.tv/sci-fry and twitter.com and youtube.com/sci-fri-tv. This week we're going to be doing some variety gaming. Maybe knock a few off the list of janky PS2 horror games that I got. Yeah, I got D&D on Fridays. I stream at 9 p.m. Eastern every day except for Sunday. That's me.
Very nice. And ladies and gentlemen, this topsy-turvy, whoopsie-doozy, oodly-loodly kind of a Ravenloft is brought to you by Die Hard Dice.
I got you.
They've got big dice, they've got little dice, they've got plastic, they've got metal, they've got gay dice. That's right, they have rainbow dice. And they have all the dice accessories you could ever need. They have dice rolling trays. They have a beautiful scroll carrying case that will hold both your dice and your miniatures and give you something to roll on. It's a 3-in-1 deal. You can't go wrong. And if you use the promo code Unexpectables ! Which should be changed eventually on the page.
Oh,
you can
by
get
the
10.
way, I should mention that I had it wrong. It is unexpectable!
One
point.
unexpectable. A single
Unexpectable ! None of us can get this right today. If you enter a promo code, eventually you'll get 10% off. It's wrong everywhere.
I just realized something, guys.
What's up?
Okay. They also have, it was not the most recent release, but the reticle dice set, which is kind of like the robot-y style dice. That's like some Gundam dice.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, it is.
Cypher, we should get you a set of that.
Yeah.
Cypher, you need some Gundam dice.
I definitely need some Gundam dice.
Sorry.
And you should pick up some Gundam dice with 10% off using the code Unexpectable! I swear we'll get it right eventually. I promise. Sorry, guys.
And Nightbot has it wrong right now.
But thank you to Die Hard Dice for helping Monty and Connor roll like champions.
Zen's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, right. So, Connor, you want to do some bits and subs?
Sure.
Wait, we're out of the game now.
Yeah, put up the art thing.
That's not my job.
Oh.
I left the spooky music on for you.
Hold on, I forgot the slideshow page. I'm so sorry. Sorry, Cypher, did you say you need to head out?
I need to hop out.
Do it.
Well,
You're
thanks
good.
for joining us.
Have a good night.
Thank you for being here, buddy.
Thank you, as always, for the games. I'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye.
See you later.
See you.
Alrighty. Let's see here.
The music stopped? What the fuck's happening?
Yeah, the music stopped right when he left.
Oh, there's the piano.
It's loud. There we go.
Let's see here.
I do believe we left off at it was a 420-bit drop, so I think it was Pro.
The last I think the last verse, Sway Girl, was one of the last ones that I read the last time.
Oh no, but I read a bunch that happened.
Oh,
when
got
we
it.
Went to go get water. Oh, it
My
was Blackfoot
mistake.
Ferret. Thank you,
There you
Burnout
go.
Vaughn, for the reminder.
Ah. Okay.
So
Go ahead
Blackfoot
and
Ferret, 420 bits, I think.
see. Go ahead and start here.
Otherwise,
Dude,
just pick a spot.
Dude the man, thank you for the 15 months. Someone tell me how I can be the perfect man like Edward Bosco.
Oh no, sweetie.
Oh, they're being
Setting the bar
serious?
Real low. Setting
I was
the
gonna
bar real
say,
low there.
hey, look, you can trip over a low bar. Shut up. Clearing the bar is important. Anyway, let's not talk about that.
Yeah.
Thanks, buddies. Appreciate all of you.
Fantastic, Callum. Thank you for the 100 bits. Fortune teller. Here, this board can let you talk to the dead, though I don't know what that part means. Registered Rampoon City Toy Company.
Oh no!
Oh.
I did say it came from somewhere else. I'm not saying, but I am
I
saying.
know. I was like, I swear to God.
I didn't say it, but you thought it.
I did think it.
And that's really what's important.
Stellar Coyote, thank you for the 100 bits. Things I didn't expect to hear this session. Monty, I am a cow. I am not graceful.
But cows are
Blackfoot Ferret,
graceful.
thank you for the elite bits. Twisty the Kitty, thank you for the 19 months. Magic Man 420, thank you for the 100 bits. Viridian Winter, thank you for the 100 bits. Only the Vistani see the truth of Bran. Drago
You don't know-
Soon, thank you
Say
for the
they
20.
gave us a brand deal.
Well, you don't know whether or not Bran passed that persuasion check. That's the interesting part.
A brand new lease on life.
Ooh. We can't do brand puns for the entire show.
Sure, we can.
No.
Or
Why
can
not?
we? Hi, Vsauce, Michael.
No.
Don't bring that evil here.
Because you can't do puns like that because they're too grim and I might hurl.
Ha- oh.
I'm going.
Drago Soon, thank you for the 25 bits. What a roller coaster of a session. Burnout Vaughn, thank you for the 100 bits. Well, now, the odds have changed. Monty and Mark are now tied at 5-1. Connor goes to 10-1. Sai and Thero are at 35-1. And depending how things go next week, we may begin taking bets for the TPK. Also, Bosco loses odds.
Suck it, Bosco.
I what? I suck at what?
No, just suck it, period.
Oh. Fair. Continue.
Until next week, we've yet to name a winner and a loser.
Nice.
Magic Man 420, thank you for the 100 bits. What are the odds of a TPK? Apparently, we don't know. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, wow. So Sumer's still alive? Awesome. Oh, fuck. Sumer, what did you do?
That
Wait,
Yeah.
wait. My Sumer X Alpha ship might not be sunk.
Oh, no.
It starts.
Like I said last week, just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
Okay, you know what?
Listen, that is Alpha X Sophia erasure, and I will not stand for
Oh.
I like that you
Oh.
came into the room.
Yeah,
with
you were like, excuse me.
door open, door closed.
Absolute
excuse
pandemonium.
me.
Birds and wolves sleeping together. Mass
Whoa,
hysteria.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said anything about birds?
Do they build a nest or a den?
I don't want to have this conversation right now.
But I think this is
Friendly
the
Grim,
important
thank you for getting
intricacies of the
5.
fanship, though.
5 subs to the community. Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. What do you give to ghosts who are really into trading card games? Booster packs.
Oh, we actually have somebody named Wolf
That's
Crow,
actually
and
really cute.
somebody is named Wolf Crow in this chat, and I find it very amusing.
Fantastic Callum, thank you for the 100 bits. What's Strahd favorite series?
Oh no!
Raisin Loft.
Get out!
No, please stay. That's brilliant.
You gotta say the line.
Oh,
One
boy.
sweet girl, thank you for the 100 bits. I tried
Mark!
to explain this campaign to my coworker, and he is confused. It's great.
That's about how that
Let's
tracks.
start
Mark,
with
say the
episode
line.
1.
No, that was
Indeed.
better than an approved. That's why
Ah.
I was dying.
Faceless42, thank you for the 5 bits. Bosco, that grim pun was terrible.
Thanks.
What was
And I
Bosco?
believe that's it.
Oh, where do we go?
Sci-Fi actually just started streaming.
Hey, he abandoned us.
Yeah, so let's support him in his
No,
abandonment.
he abandoned us.
But
Right, but I would ditch you too if I had the chance. I just can't.
What the fuck?
Sorry, no, I don't mean that I would ditch you. I mean that I would not invite you at all.
I can't believe you regularly let him onto your streams, Monty.
I don't give up.
Let's see.
man.
Why you guys?
On Shrimps 24/7.
Octopimp's also on.
You have Octo as well.
Yeah, but Sci-Fi has no one right now because he just started.
We'll raid Sci-Fi.
Thank you. Can I make an announcement while you do that?
Sure.
Okay, so I wanted to do this for all the people who stuck around. I already posted it on Twitter, so some of you might know. I got to be in the new Pokemon movie, Secrets of the Jungle. I play Dada, who's one of the main characters, alongside Kimlin Tran, who's Coco, and it's a really awesome, heartfelt movie that I got a chance to watch when it came out, and I actually really, really liked it. I think it's some of the best acting I've ever done, certainly in an anime, but I think overall, I was really, really pleased with it, and I would highly recommend you guys check it out. If you're a fan of Pokemon, if you used to watch the shows, this is a really, really good movie. It's deep, it's interesting, it's a little bit more mature. Still a kid's movie, but for Pokemon, it's really nice. So yes, I am not only am I Zarude, I am the Zarude. Dada. It's awesome. I already have the plush on the way. I'm very excited.
So if you're a
Where is
Zarude named Dada, does that mean you're Darude?
No. So it is on Netflix. That is the only place it is currently available. But if you have a Netflix account, you should totally check it out. I'm going to try to do a watch party with myself, Kimlin Tran, Kellen Goff, who's also in the movie, and my neighbor Bill Rogers, who's a bunch of the creatures in it. Should be a lot of fun. I'll keep you guys posted on that.
Did you just say creatures?
Did
They're
you say
Pokemon,
creatures? They're
Bosco.
Pokemon.
Yeah.
Some of the little fellers.
Man, I want a Zarude now. I missed the event. If anyone has a spare Zarude, I'll trade you like a shiny Pokemon for it or multiple.
The Zarude are really cool.
So,
What game, Monty?
Sword and Shield.
I might have to look. I might have one.
Yeah, I might have missed the event, but
Yes, the watch party will be on my channel, Burnout. Twitch.tv/Edward Bosco. There's my plug. And with that, we should go raid Sci-Fi.
Can I make one more comment?
Okay, sure, go for it, Mark.
Anyone who is in central Oklahoma, the tornado risk for tomorrow in central Oklahoma has been pushed up to 15%.
Ooh.
With a moderate risk. That is the second highest risk factor that they usually put in place. So if you're in central Oklahoma, please, please, please pay attention to your weather tomorrow. I know everyone in Oklahoma goes, oh, it's another tornado day, but like actually, please pay attention tomorrow. Thank you.
Also, Monty, Zako says that you can get it in Pokemon Go right now if you do the bank thing, whatever the bank thing is.
I don't have Pokemon Go, so
Well,
that's an option. Yeah,
well, Kimlin's going to give me one of the cards, which is awesome.
that'd be cool.
Yeah.
All
I'll
right.
give you all my spares too.
All right. What is our raid message for Sci-Free?
Trader.
Trader is good.
You abandoned us.
Abandoner.
No, just
You abandoned us.
Murderer
Abandon.
in all caps with a space between each letter.
Murderer.
Murderer.
Thought you could escape us, huh?
So what are we doing? What's the raid message?
One of those. Just pick. Options.
Oh no, we should say sorry.
Oh yes.
Sorry.
I'm
Sorry.